This one? Is this running? Seems like it is. Ugh. I need to close the curtains. For better viewing. Ugh. Hello, people. Okay, I'll wait for the Limbros to show up. Ugh. Hopefully I don't get like a call or something. I'm sneezing. Ugh. Hello. Hello, hello. Limbus Company, as the kids will say. We are truly are in Limbus Company. Let me get some water before I start because last time. Oof. Okay, I'm back. Ugh. Time to start the Limbusi. Where is Guppy playing? Bro is trying to steal my viewers. Limbus Company. We have energy. We have something. We're ready. I kind of forgot that you need energy, not gonna lie. I'm glad I didn't exchange. Immediately started. Glad that we are thinking. Okay, so from last week we have had an update. Yeah, we have a new day. It's time for head. We now have hello. We now have my bro in here. My bro, El Capo. Ready for action. This change has made though that I don't have gloom anymore. So I can use Faust's ego. I cannot use the new ego I put to him. Like, because I removed Enkler because he sucks. I don't even have Fluid Sack, brother. But maybe I will change Ryohyu for him, just to have the gloom. I also noticed that the passive of Heathcliff is never going to exist because I never own like 5 of these. So I made the Chin one because at least it's easier for me to get Resonance Rat than the other one. So at least this will proc sometime. Yeah, this is the burn team. Yeah, learning for a game that doesn't even ask you to use it. Very, very fun. Can my stream not like fluctuate in internet? Thank you very much. Okay, so last time we were on the murder. We had a fight. So yes, we are going to the reading again. No, actually. Well, after this one. Okay. After a round of intelligence gathering from Foss, we opened the door to the next cabin, only to be greeted by a loud commotion. It sounds like there are other survivors. Ah, passengers in danger! Worry not, for I have a right to... Oh, it's the ID. Whoa, don't come any closer. Who the hell are you guys? A 4-armored woman suddenly jumped in our path. It's Angela. She appeared without warning. Faust stumbled a little, inadvertently slapped by the figure's swimming arms as she pushes away. Right, like you gave me any warning before you practically kicked that door open. Would you mind moving that huge sword out of our faces? It's a bit threatening. Threatening? I'm just trying to protect those civilians in this car. So funny that people that are blue team with both and you know they will be getting rid of the only source of gloom, but yeah. Philip has gloom, so in my case, I'm not using Sinclair's this 2-star ID that is actually a 3-star. I'm just going to use Philip, so that will be my source of gloom when eventually Walpurgis comes out, right, shoes, right? Also, does Magic Bullet has gloom? I don't think so, right? It has like pride, and I know it has Brad, pride, and I don't know the other one. I think it's pride. Pride is the blue one, right? Also, is that... Yeah, right, okay. Also, is that a bioprosthetic? Must be an old-timer, huh? I thought those things went out of style forever ago. No, that's just his hand, sister. Oh, you wanna see what this old timer got left in him? Aha! Thou art from the north, verily. Thy garb is that of northerners, no? This really ain't the time, lass. Anyway, it looks like we are in the same mess here. Make way for us, yeah? She seemed to be sizing us up for a moment. Now, how do I trust you? Got any proof that you am Biden? I'm not gonna let all my effort protecting this place go to waste. Biden, the bloody hell are you talking about? Weird, you all look completely lost. If you were in one of the economy cars, I'm sure you have seen. Hold on. Are you all from the first class car? Yeah, we just woke up from our capsules. But now you look very. I mean, aren't first class seats supposed to be, well, why didn't you say so from the get go? Name Sasha, multi-track office rep. With that, she lowered her weapons and allowed us to pass. Had you not let this car for the duration of the ride, Sasha? No, I haven't. We warped over to T-Corp after picking up one of their contracts. But geez, can you believe that this truck broke down? Shit, is even broken? I'm not feeling hungry or sleepy at all. This thing is some shady bullshit if you ask me. You can feel all that even in a prosthetic body? Man, how could I live without my favorite hobby, drifting into a sweet nap after a pleasant meal? So I made sure to get high quality parts for him so I can still feel hungry and sleepy. Hasn't something else of not also occurred? You bet your ass did something else of note go down. Oh, distracting. Is it hard for you to speak without being so hyper? Me when I hate vibes and aura? Or at least stop swinging your arms around like that. Can't do that, friend. I broke all my prosthetic arms in a fight, so I am calibrating a new set. Gotta keep swimming if I want to sing out with the other parts anytime soon. Anyhow, I don't know what the hell going on, but people start turning into some weird monster all of a sudden. We all hate Don Quixote, that's a default. Having a goddamn clue as to who they are don't seem like they can understand us either. Good thing my train car didn't have a lot of those monsters. I just chopped what monsters there were to pieces and hauled the civilians to this backend car. So, well, 3,201 red colors, 3,202 red colors. You have decided to protect them despite the potential risk that they might transform as well. But of course, the expected duty of any valorous fixer to stand guard in the front lines against evil to protect the weak. I've been keeping a close eye on them for the last 3 days and so far zero transformation. Go past this car and you will see what the hell on earth really means. Sorry. Those monsters are constantly trying to claw their way to the front of the train, so if you ask me, I'll wager that some shit went down there at one of the train cars in the back and it spread like wildfire till I reach here. I see. And that's how I tell you about the situation. So what's your story? Why you rich? First class. I thought she was asking why are you rich, bitches. First class folks suddenly decide to grace a bit of peasants with your presence. Nothing that happened in here could have made you swanky first class cars, so what's your business down here? W Corp has hired us to solve this case. We are Limbo's company. Fixers. We lying, huh? Indeed, fixers. Faust nodded reluctantly as she affirmed Don Quixote's boisterous declaration. Oh, they got every single one of you a first class ticket. Your office must be rolling in the dough. Wait a goddamn second. So W Core already knew that this would happen. So you see, this is the city. You should know this shit happens every day. But are you really contracted to a wing? Not sure I have trust ya. You must be aware yourself. Contracts and contract fulfillment are of paramount importance for fixers. With that in mind, please recall that W Course is one of the most secretive wings of the city. Non-disclosure agreement, makes sense. I wouldn't wanna deal with those oafy boys either. Anyways, I'm still gonna have to ask for proof that you are actually contracted by W Corp. This is the master key card given us by W Corp. I believe that it can open most doors aboard this train. Faust produced a master key card from her pocket. I guess there isn't any way for us to prove that we are actually contracted by W Corp. A key card, so you use this to open the path between the first class and the economy class card. Let's see, W Corp logo. Wow, nice materials. Looks like you are telling the truth. Alright, I won't pry, not like there is any cash in it for me either. So I guess you gotta go all the way down there for your job, huh? Yes. The fixer finally got her way, then with one of her free arms pointing toward the opposite door. Well, is your funeral, ladies and gents? Or your victory lap? You guys are really that good. Lots of luck to you all. I thank thee for thy words of courage, Fixer Sasha. I shall trust thee with protection of this fortress. Pretty, protect the innocent in my stead. Big Sis, are you a fixer? Are you going to save us from the monster in the cars behind us? Oh! Just as we were about to reach the other end of the car, a little passenger pulled on Don Quixote's coattails. Yeah, for sure! Wow, are you a famous fixer? For sure, once again, thou mayest know me as proudly illustrious fixer. Wow, I wanna be a fixer too, just like... Don't pester the lady, I'm sorry, she's my daughter, and... Wahahaha! Worry not thyself, this no bother at all. Thou must dream of becoming a fixer thyself, little squirrel. Squire. I'm going to say squirrel because it sounds funnier, especially after the cinematic thing. It is fortunate that someone like yourself is aboard the train. Your presence ensures that child's survival. Watch out talking about all of a sudden. Come on, no need to keep up appearance between people in the same line of work. I'm just here to collect some sweet emergency contact fees. From each and every one of them. Are you two on something or what? I see. I don't think Don Quixote needs to hear what she just said. Hello, Gavin. Didn't know you could be like that fast. Be like what? You knew there was no way the fixer was actually there to protect them out of pure goodwill, but you decided to go along with Don Quixote's delusions anyway. Am I right? Yeah, sure. Faust thinks that you are correct. Yes. Good move. I was getting worried about what might happen if she started acting out again. You saw the twinkling in her eyes too, right? Don Quixote's always been energetic, but she's been especially bouncy today. Eyes. Faust strode toward Sasha with a question. I have one last thing to inquire. It will be 30k and per inquiry. That is quite an unsound decision to make for someone who claims to be in the same line of work as us. Have you considered the possibility that once our contract is successfully completed, we could include reference to a particularly cooperative associate office in our report to W Corp? Bribing? What? You serious? Well then, let me hear it. Were the eyes of the monster you face red by any chance? Sacha paused her swimming arms for a moment upon hearing that question, appearing to either be in thought or trying to recall something. Then answered, I don't know, those monsters were red all over, but is there something special about their eye color? Well, for one, my prosthetic eye is red. That passenger over there got red eyes, and oh, you there, that lady with a big sword also got red eyes. Wait, is someone out there paying cash for info on red eyes or something? No, well, it was a question of no significance. Faust nodded slightly in her direction, then opened the door to the next car. Gusto. It was just as we had feared. The scene that appeared before the logo like it came straight out of a painting of her Library of Ruina reference. Time to fight. Okay, are we using Ankler? Yeah, I think we're using.
불꽃을 벼리겠소.
Gameplay, finally. Look at this. P. Enter.
받아볼 텐가.
마무리. Look at this. P. Enter.
소여목구를 달궈볼까?
좋아, 끝내. 전소 하오르시게.
Brother was mad. Okay, but look at this one. P. And
과격검
look at those fucking reds.
다 죽어라. 하오르시게. 하오르시게.
Banger. Banger gameplay, the best gameplay ever made.
앞에 나선 보람이 있었구려.
That brother said apenas.
뜨겁게 타올랐어.
And you say, he said
이 건물도
apenas.
제법 손에 익은 듯하오.
That's a Spanish word. Bro barely hit. We got money?
개체 유형 확인.
Surely there is visual novel now, right? Oh, no visual novel. Okay, we are going now. We are going to do something different. Okay, look at this. Look at this. Click, but not P enter because it doesn't activate the click. So we are going to do P P P P P P. And then we click.
끝내. 전소하리.
No, but it will. Yeah, if you P, then you need to click, but then you need to.
총알값 아까울 몸은
You cannot like forward. Okay, now we P and we enter.
과격검.
And bro is going to be the goal.
전력으로 상대하마.
Look at this motherfucker. With a +3 because we like the +3. Didn't even roll. Didn't even roll.
타오르시게. 화격검.
걷잡을 수 없이 타올라라.
Now he's going to waste out his bullets.
그렇게 서 있으니 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
The damage.
불타버렸나.
Okay, now he's overheated. So how much is he going to roll? I had never seen actually how much he's going to. Oh, he got a power. He does lose a lot of coin power.
받아볼 텐가.
It's still fine. It is not worth to use the defense here, huh? Unless it's a short fight. But if it is long, I don't see the point.
더러지 같은 놈들. 더러지 같은 놈들.
Bro is mad.
해체. 소각되었습니다.
불길 속으로. 그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
I don't think he will get first place either. Ooh, battling in a narrow hallway really takes a lot of you. Too bad making big movements when there is not a lot of room to move around. It takes more energy than you might think. Especially for people like us who use longer weapons. These enemies were much harder than the ones we fought earlier, but it was inevitable that their sheer number would eventually wear down the sinners. What are these things, Faust? Faust doesn't know. Aimon doesn't know the answer. Yeah, I've been wondering that too. Why are you so tightly all of a sudden? Those entities are. What do you think those entities are? Look at her small face. The face of I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Huh? Didn't I just ask you the same question? There is a marker in the middle bit about this. Oh no, are you giving us a chance to come up with our own answers first? Oh my god. Of course, Faust did not confirm nor deny his question, but Sinclair was perfectly capable of interpreting her silence in his own fashion. There were some things I learned after fighting them, I think. These monsters aren't mad at us, nor do they want to attack us because we are an obstacle. That's not why they are attacking us. Quite! This apparent that they hunger for out, charging at anyone and anything in a desperate quest of it. Right, that's strange though. I thought hunger of theirs wasn't a thing about these strength. It could be determined from the entity's attack patterns that their offensives were not based on rational thought. This sort of behavior can only be traced back to primal aggressiveness. Yes, and was there anything else? Anything else? Oh yeah, I think they all had red eyes. Their bodies wretched in blankets of red. I smell blood, so that's likely what they're made of. Then it must be that the red was congealed, nay, crystallized blood. Thank you all. Your input has all been very helpful. It was my turn to start whispering. Shut the fuck up, bitch. What did you learn from that? I don't know. We are in luck, Dante. I have read upon this subject as a tangent while perusing information regarding our next destination, moments before we boarded the train, and well, that will be a useful element in resolving this situation. The sinner has also been a very good source of intelligence when it came to categorizing and identifying important evidence from the available sea of information. Your advice was correct, Dante. You mean you know what to do to blow this case wide open? Nothing can be said with absolute certainty at the moment. However, this will be a good place for us to start. Without fast touring around face the rest of the sinners. I will now present before you a solution to this predicament. Oh, is there something else we gotta do other than beating the crap out of whatever is on our way? That will not change, no. However, what I am about to share will give you a better understanding of the purpose behind W's corp contract and provide us with the possible means of finding the method on which we may complete it. It is very likely that the entity behind the incidents of this train, and by extension every incident of the same nature that has occurred in previous warp train trips, is a blood field. Wow! Who would have thought that the intervalo before the vampires Canto was related? Wow! Not me. Not me. Did you know Don Quixote is a blood field too? I do like how this event work from different reviews time for new players find out here. Real players think they know, but they can't find out something right. They really just it will realize you in me. Then it's just me who got spoiled. Yeah, you cannot write paragraphs on here. Bloodfield. Now, who is the one that's going to ask for the people on the crowd what is a bloodfield? I closing my eyes is Dante, right? Wait, a bloodfield? Yeah, of course. What's a bloodfield? I mean, it was pretty obvious. He was the one I'm going to ask. A blood field? What in the name of wings is that? Okay, you are just don't act stupid, bitch. I know what you are. It's June. I know what you are. You of all people haven't heard of bloodfield. Thought you were our team expert on obscure lore. Verily, I have not once heard mention of these blood fields. Perchance I have let a magazine article slip from my memory. Don Quixote furrowed her brow, genuinely lost. It was as though the very word sounded alien to him. Don't lie to me, bitch. I thought they were just monster stories to scare children at night. They are supposed to be afraid of garlic and sunlight, right? Vampires. Oh, that sounds a bit different from what I heard. I heard their fear of garlic and sunlight is just a rumor, and what they really are afraid of is water. Is that why Don Quixote doesn't take a bath? I have been briefed on the existence of bloodfields in the past when I served as a commanding officer, and I have seen the dregs that they command. Though my memory is very clear, I'm quite certain that these monsters here do not resemble what I have seen. I've seen one who called themselves a bloodfield among the ranks of the fingers, but the things that bloodfield commanded weren't like these rubber textured ones. There is something off about this one. That one is found this direct with abandon like that, like this. But aren't you supposed to know this already? Yes, I see that some sinners have encountered bloodfiend in the past. A long, wide explanation seems unnecessary. As many of you have stated thus far, the entities we face in this train do not appear to be bloodfiend. In a sense, they are direct-like beings that have failed to become kindreds. They are referred to as bloodbags. Oh, soy points, wall soy? Do I have that? Wall. What the fuck is walrus prefix? Oh, it's hypo. High. No, it's not high. What? Hold the. Yeah, it's hypot. Then why is not showing hypot? Okay, now it's showing. And what is it? Here it is. What a fucking long ass emote name. Soirus. Anyways, among relevant parties, according to information I'm aware of. Not a terrible name. Why would anyone name someone Bloodbags? As it has been said prior, it is impossible for passengers to disappear aboard warp trains under normal circumstances. Though our reserve of intelligence regarding warp trains of W Corp is vast, if incomplete, we could not find a possible exception to the above rule. Within that reserve of intelligence, however, I have discovered that inserting a previous unseen variable into the equation allows for the formulation of a new hypothesis. Well, you are saying that these blood fiends can completely erase people or passengers from existence. A more accurate descriptor would be to say that they are either dissolved or vaporized. Dissolved, no matter the degree of violence the passage may induce in, no matter how severe the wounds may be, the warp trains can revert them to their initial state at the beginning of the journey. Among several interpretations of the word violence, it involves cannibalization, of course. Ew. However, as the passengers' collective time itself is in moratorium for the duration of the train's operation, digestion is not a biological process that should be active. In other words, summary, as Joe would say, even the devoured passengers could be reconstructed. If they are merely stuffed into the digestive tract, then I suppose they could gut the passengers to retrieve the shoveled chunks of other passengers and piece them back together via the vein-like things connecting each individual. However, such is not true for bloodbags. Bloodbags are, by their nature, obsessed with blood. Their existence hinges on supplying themselves with the blood of their victims, and it's said that they could consume a minuscule amount of blood to maintain their form. Wait, what? Didn't you just say that the digestion is not a thing while we're on the train? If I were to continue my deduction, perhaps consumption of blood for blood fiends and bloodbaths is fundamentally different process from our consumption of nutrients for energy. To them, blood is a culmination, an entirement of something that forms the same, included but not limited to the motion and major world purpose of existence. Then I must naturally follow that they can spend their blood at will, which is a process insulated from other biological processes such as digestion. Yeah, they bleed themselves. That's the mechanic of the video game. Well, I'm following you in all of that, yeah, because you are fucking stupid. You exist in moratoria of time at the present moment, Heathcliff. Yet your emotions still persist, do they not? Anger, sorrow, and joy. They continue to spark within you. He's like, he loves emotions. Oh, well, I suppose, yeah. So we cannot tell whenever they might be in a state of alteration or whether they remain snared in the wheel of creation and destruction. It can be said that emotions, once past, exist not in continuation. The passenger will to leave the world of this very existence in which they try, do they not all gently atrophy into non-existence even amidst the cease time? Miss Faust seeks to illustrate the similarity between how emotions are to ourselves and how blood is to blood. Gotcha, so that's why she said their blood is vaporized, huh? If that's the case, then the very blood that's supposed to bind these chunks of flesh together will also evaporate, which means that they can be pieced back together. There is no incongruence in that logic. Everyone fell silent for a moment. That was way too much information to process at once, yes. We didn't even know what to make of them either, yes. I would like to ask a few questions if you will permit me. Ishan was the first to break the silence. Could it be said that blood banks are direct creation of blood fields? In such is the case, then by which method do they? That information is inaccessible at the moment. Faust replies, avoiding Jisan's gaze. There isn't anything I can do about this. The sinner will only get more stressed if they found out what's going on with Faust, and that's something we both want to avoid. Inaccessible. Ah, indeed. Now I recall what you have said in the past. This is only a speculation, however. I assume that a form of direct physical contact is needed to turn an individual into a blood bag. If such were not the case, then we, who are likely the greatest obstacle since this entity's goal at the moment, will have been the first one to be turned. Indeed. In that case, the villain of a blood field must be hiding out somewhere aboard this train. That villain, so. Indeed, if we are to believe the words of the fixer from earlier, then there is a highly likelihood that the horde is advancing in this direction from this back of the train. In other words, Sumari, continuing down the train cars, will lead us straight to the blood field. Very well, I shall go along with this. I shan't forsake this opportunity to bring peace to the souls of the innocent passengers who have perished by the villain's hand. Dante. It seemed that Don Quixote was now invigorated. The other sinners also seemed satisfied now that we had cleared sight of our goal. Faust, who stood amidst them, nodded in my direction. Well, then let's fucking go. We're making the best of what's available for us at the moment. Let's move forward for now. Another fight? P. Enter.
받아볼 텐가.
Good. Sorry, while drinking water.
전탄격발.
Bro is mad. You didn't even roll. Do you guys say roll? I say roll because for me it's ruinati.
불길 속으로.
걷잡을 수 없이 타올라라.
Or do you say hits? Because it's a coin.
그 오늘의
What, the double Terry?
화격감.
Oh my god, Faust, you lost? No, I'm alive. If I got another eventually burn like
흐드러지게.
ID, I'm gonna to replace Faust because Faust is like barely a character for me. She explodes and that's her gimmick.
불길 속으로.
And it's almost never good. Bro is mad. Wow!
단격발.
끝내 전소하리. 그들어 다
Yeah, but I don't have anything to replace her with.
더러지 같은 놈들.
If I ever get like Ishmael,
총알값 아까울 놈은
it's very funny when that like activates when the fight is already over.
조여목구를 달고 볼까? 본인의 승리일세.
Ugh. Like it's either Ishmael, like Liu Ishmael or Liu Rodion, right? The two
나를
good
들뜨게
options.
만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔 그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞아.
But Faust does have good egos, so I don't know.
놀다 간다. 회수하지 않은 탄피는
Oh my god, that's like woo!
불꽃을 벼리겠소. 화격검.
걷잡을 수 없이 타올라라.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Mamori!
마무리.
끝내
The one to roll, do you know the one to roll? Okay. No, thank you. I find funny that Goopy is like, why is that Jisan doing so much damage if I can never heard him? He do be hitting for just a SP generator. You would think that the SP generator is more of a support guy instead of the motherfucking I like to
잔불에 주의하시오.
destroy you guy. Oh my god, Slot. We love Slot apparently.
새롭게 서 있으니 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
타오르시게.
해체 억압 진행하겠습니다.
이것밖에 못하나. 전탄격발.
끝내
총알값 아까
Brother is mad.
화격검.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Yeah, Zero. Woo!
불타버렸나.
더러지 같은 놈들.
이것밖에 못하나. 그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
본인의 승리일세.
흐드러지게.
해체 소각되었습니다.
Donnie. Is there a visual novel section? Yes. Manager Squirrel, how? Behold this poor fellow. He lives still. Don Quixote, her round eyes wide open, Miguel sprinted somewhere. Oh, it's Marshall ID. No, stay away from me, you monsters. Hey man, we are not those monsters, you alright? Huh? That arm, you are starting to mutate too, and you must be turning into some bug-like monster. Ah. But no, this is, I'm Gregor, the guy, the legend. Gregor stumbled for words before chuckling and casting his gaze toward the floor in disbelief. Yeah, well, not surprised there. I suppose there's no way to tell right away whether this arm's monster a prosthetic or whatnot. Is it possible that you are mistaken due to his bioprosthetic being of an older, outdated make that is now rarely seen in the city? A prosthetic. That's a relief. I thought those crazy bastards were trying to break in again. As you can see, my legs are messed up. I had no choice but to hide it. So what are the W Corp employees doing aboard this train? You are right. From what we found out about the war train through the identities, I can't imagine why any of them would ever willing aboard this train. They pay good. You are the contract fixers, right? We were ordered to assist you with your contract. I say we, but I'm the only one left. Every single one of my colleagues suddenly began losing their minds in the car over there, and this cannot be, Faust. Is there truly no way to cure the blood bags? My apologies. The access to that information is prohibited at this moment as well. Though her voice and expression were both as serene as always, there was something gloomy about the way she said. I might have been too reliant on Faust in too many places. Faust muttered in a barely audible volume. Yeah, when you believe too much on the internet, this is what happened. I don't know what I can do to help the sinners in a situation like this either. Okay, choose, do me a test, respond when you hear this message immediately. Alright. Are you checking the delay with the frame drops? I will also grow too used to Faust's omniscience because I could always trust it to be there for me. I was starting to realize that I don't have the means to dig myself out of the hole like this. No, maybe I was too reliant on the sinners as a whole. If when the time comes for them to depend on me, when they can no longer stand on their own, can I really manage them, let them to the right side? So brother, you're asking this 130 hours into the visual novel. Doubt, colored with fear, begins to rise like an ominous plume of smoke. Well, what can I do, right? The giant struggles to some corner of the room with his bone legs and pull on a lever. They make good use of this space, and the wall behind what had initially appeared to be a holding chair for employees pulled open. Oh, what in the name of wings is this? Perchance, thou hast hidden here a weapon most powerful, a weapon most affair by the bloodfiend. That holds some resemblance to a capsule we saw in the first class car. But why would that thing be here? The clear eye stood into the pod and appeared in the wall. You finally. Oh, what is that thou seekest to do? W Corp prepare a small hibernation pod for employees in case of these emergencies. Barely, then. Oh, good luck with the rest of the mission. Fuck off. With that, he sat in the capsule and shut the hatch behind him. When the door covering the pod closed, only the folding chair and a wall covered with viscera remained. He's gone. There he goes. He has departed the sea. He left. He's gone. He's sleepy. He We blankly stare at the wall, the alien disappearing too. Well, then I guess we got that. Let's move on to the next car. Keep going. Keeping going.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은
Oh my god, he
많지.
hit, he attack, he protect.
경우의 수에 들어맞았군. 잘 놀다 간다.
Next car.
한 피는 팁이다.
What a number what? 9? Okay. So a lot of fights in here,
입장을 알리는 음악 소리가 들리.
which I gladly appreciate because it means that eventually we get to Canto 7 and I don't have to read Don Quixote's bitch ass lines. Triple Terry. Ooh! Triple Terry.
불길 속으로.
걷잡을 수 없이 타올라라.
Serotonin. Mamori.
남겨나는 없겠지.
이것밖에 못하나.
Yeah, I'm an illiteral.
더러지 같은 놈들.
Foggers, red coin.
상태 분쇄 확인.
끝내.
Oh my god, everything's too fast.
불길 속으로.
I guess they have the lowest HP is the target. Well, how many S1s do you have? Like, you have
이게 못하나.
full, like, every single one. Woo! Woo!
전격발.
Oh, you didn't roll the last one. At least you killed him.
받아볼 텐가.
타오르시게. 끝내. 타오르시게.
형태 붕괴 확인.
Bro, he's going, bro, he's going.
이렇게 서 있으니 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
See, the battle is over and he does. She's like, I'm ready.
앞에 나선 보람이 있었구나.
Apenas?
그 어느 때보다 뜨겁게
Not
타올랐어.
that much.
이 건법도 제법 손에 익은 듯하오.
Next card 2.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
받아볼 텐가.
Oh my god, the rap.
떼어내주지.
Ooh.
전탄격발.
Not a single row. Funny.
받아볼 텐가.
Ah!
흐드러지게.
받아볼 텐가.
끝내. 전소하리 하울시게.
I cheat like he hit Tortuhana so much.
캐치.
그렇게 서 있으면
쓰였습니다.
목이 떨어질 수밖에.
다 죽어.
Oh, good rolls, good rolls. Oh, you are here. Oh, I can use this shit. Isn't the passive good? Kinda. After winning a climb with the last bonus skill on the dashboard, apply +1 attack power or defense power to a random ally next to. I mean, it's kinda whatever. I don't think I have ever seen the skill, so let's use it.
과격검.
I love when that happens.
내가 너를 위해
I had to do it to them.
넌 반드시 부서진다.
Brother, can you roll something? My God.
걷잡을 수 없게. 타올라라.
I always roll when the ego rolls like 5 times heads, and then when it's about time to actually attack, it rolls like
아까 올려면
tails. Oh, he mad?
언제까지 버티나
He mad?
이것밖에 못하나.
See, like that, like every single one roll on Clash, but when it's time to attack, none of them roll.
불타버려라. 흐드러지게. 하울시게.
Like, what's bro's problem? What's bro's problem? Like, what the hell?
앞에 나선 보람이 있어.
Apenas so
때보다 뜨겁게 타올랐어. 이 건법도 제법 손에 익은 듯하오.
We love Lunacy. Oh no, insufficient. Time to use a box.
입증을 알리는 음악 소리가 들리는군.
Oh my god, the Walrus bros and sisters and Monarchy or whatever that Twitter meme is. Hello, welcome Raiders to Limbus Company again. The weekly Limbus Company stream with combat this time.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
걷잡을 수 없게.
How is the game, by the way? The Heaven's Valve? It got recommended to me once as a
끝내.
comparative with Chance of Sinner, but I was told it was less gaming and more history stuff.
캐체 어각. 진행하겠습니다.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
I mean, as long as the puzzling is fun. I guess it's fun. Wow! I mean, Child of Senar was the same. Well, there was like stealth section, but those were like cows. Woo! The goal. Finally roll something. But you can see we have the new Mersal. So we gaming. Guy is angry all the time.
진행하겠습니다.
Yeah, Chance of Senar is good. Good game. I recommend it.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
I mean, he good. He kind of hates me because he hits tails all the time. But he good. I don't think he's broken, at least on normal situations, but he's fun. Okay, he has a little hat.
위아래가 없군.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
And then he removes the hat when he gets angry. Which you might see after this one. And then he goes, Wah! And then whoosh! And then the jump attack, Dark Soul. Whoosh!
본인의 승리일세.
남길 말은 없겠지.
Oh, I didn't roll. Okay. No yelling. Except my yelling.
총알
Like that. Whoosh! And he doesn't have the hat anymore because he's like when Kiryu removes the suit, she's like, I'm angry, no more fedora for me. And then he starts blasting.
조여목구를 달궈볼까?
그렇게 서 있어.
이 결투,
목에 떨어질 수. 그렇게 서
이
있어.
결투, 본인의 승리일. 캐치, 소각되었습니다.
Okay. I think visual novel is coming now, so I guess some voice acting. Yeah. So for the, I guess for the people that weren't here, last week we had like a kind of noir chapter where we were investigating a criminal that was like disappearing time from people. That ended already last stream. Right now we are on a story that we are on a train. So you see in the Limbus Company universe, imagine we are on Gotham but worse, comically evil world. So right now we are on a train that the gimmick of this train is that when you get up on the train, they copy like your existence, because the train, like while it's traveling, it sends you like a different dimension where you live for like 1 million years and you go crazy and stupid and start killing people and you become monsters and stuff. But then when you arrive to your destination, they use your copy back, so you basically didn't feel anything once you arrive to your destination. So it's basically like typical train travel in like Europe or something. So we are now investigating in one of them because apparently there is like a monster inside, which it ended up being vampires because it's always vampires. So we are killing those, basically the summary vampires. Something caught my attention from the corner of my eye after another round of brutal combat. Oh, what's this now? We were on the final car agent to the frame car when we discovered that old box with the T-Corp logo in it. Ah, this the emblem of T-Corp. It appears that the wall covering it was the wall that that the wall covering it was, in the first night of our battle, broken. So, didn't the chief executive guy hover? Right? Didn't he offhandedly mention something about partnering with other wings? I guess they were in cahoots with W Corp too. Yeah, as far as if I remember correctly from Ruina, I think the train dimensional thing is W Corp, and they use like T Corp, which is the time corp, to like get so like energy or sort of time from the years that they are traveling. So that's like the cooperation they have, something like that, if I recall correctly. Yeah. Such collaborations are not limited to T-Corp. It is on the case that a wing may work with another. It is only on rare occasions that they urgently request the assistance of less significant, lesser-known corporations such as our own Limbus company. Their choice appears to be quite irregular. Sounds like W Corp's heydays are long behind them. Just like this wall that's falling apart, revealing what's behind. Oh my god, you are such a bitch. Usually they thought they were writing fire on here. The fire gift, what was it like? Fire. Oh, speaking of falling apart, this room sure gets messed up, huh? It was difficult for me to ignore her Rodia hurriedly swerved to a different subject as though she made a mistake. Even the tone of her voice shifted like she was catching her. Yeah, thank you for the explanation of your stuff. The various destroyed prosthetic parts covered in human remains indicate that this train car was boarded by several prosthetic equipped fixers. I can't think about that right now. Let's deal with the task at hand first. Maybe these people are from the same office as that guy we met at the platform, remember? He said he was warped over to T-Corp on an expedition. Look, it's almost like they all are wearing standardized sets of prosthetics. Same make, same model, everything. I believe I have read articles stating that certain offices do exclusively hire fixers with prosthetics. Oh, wait, we were walking through the blood field. What right? I don't want to. I don't like it with this. Limbus players, they don't know how to read. We were walking through the blood-filled train car when we suddenly heard Sinclair's voice crack as though he saw something awful. The forums. Yeah, he's the one we encountered at the platform. This is the fixer who suddenly started venting at us. Yeah, I know. You said it. Yeah, he said something about going to T-Corp on an expedition and failing. They brought a whole train car full of fixers for this contract. I guess he wasn't exaggerating by calling it an expedition. 33? There are over a dozen broken arms true about. They must have fought valiantly by replacing their broken arms with backup arms. Perchance, quite the strategy. Makes sense. That will explain all those broken prosthetic arms and legs in this car. Executive Manager, this is likely an aftermath of a battle between the fixers and the bloodbags. There were many similar cases during the war. Those using prosthetics will simply let their bodies be destroyed in battle because they consider them to be disposable as long as their wallets will permit. Of course, the blatant lack of self-preservation often led them to early graves. Maybe that's true. I see, there are multiple possible interpretations depending on one's perspective. Despite the fact that there is but a single scene, I will remember both your inputs. That's a good attitude. Employees with attitude like yours often made it to the end of the war. Yes, well, good for them. Bitches are gay. Good for them, good for them. Faust answered Otis in an uncharacteristically snappy manner. Signs of fatigue were creeping into her pensive expression. You are right, Faust? It was rare to see any actual expression for her. I was starting to get worried. I am physically unharmed, yet yes, I'm alright. However, I do not enjoy these circumstances we find ourselves in. It's as though I am casting nest to somewhere while lost and insulated in a blind sea, aka I'm stupid. I cannot access the Wi-Fi. I could usually complete this deduction within moments after establishing a few basic cross-references between the accessible information. Her voice was such a whisper for a second part of her sentence that even I could barely hear what she was saying. I know what you mean. Feeling like you are completely lost, obsessively casting net after net over the black, ribless lake in desperate hopes that one of them may pull in something we could eat. No way to tell where we are, no way to tell if there is even anything to eat under the glassy water surface. Grasping at the straw, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? This sense I find mirror in is not unlike your own. It is like lying my back over an unseen grave, for the reflection of radiance upon my eyes at the singing essence hanging from the tip of my olfactory tells me not of the forging part. What the fuck did you said? It seems that Ishmael and Yisan pick up on the first part of her sentence, however. They walk up to her and share a few words of consolation. By the way, I don't ever recall you talking like that, Faust. I don't know what it is, but I feel like there is something different about you today. Somehow, that is, I don't hate it. I'm actually glad to learn that you had a softer side. This unseen side of yours, it is unfamiliar, yet quite fresh. Is that so? I must be like more stupid like later. Sorry, what is it? Fast's reply was short. She closed her eyes. As per the information provided by the pamphlet on the platform, it's likely that this train is composed of 12 passenger cars and 1 freight car. Because we are on the 11th car at the moment, that leaves a single car between us and the freight car in which Mephistopheles is secure. Which means that there is a high likelihood that we will soon encounter the bloodfiend responsible for the creation of the bloodfiend aboard this train. Just beyond that door. Well, how impressive could it be if its father are this weak? We practically smashed it through their entire horn, no problem. A different, more accurate interpretation would be to say that being capable of commanding a force as light as the bloodbag we have defeated should be considered a high-risk entity. Although this is not common knowledge, there is a subcategory of fixers called bloodfield hunters who specialize in, hunting bloodfields. Assuming that information is true, it can be inferred that bloodfields are difficult foes that require a certain expertise to defeat. Now that I'm thinking about it, if bloodbags are like mindless trolls of bloodfields, then they are kind of like their private army, right? A being of power who can create a force of their own without concern on lower morale or desertion. Wartime or not, they will always make for formidable foes. The sinners each exchange various opinions with one another, possible strategies, estimation of bloodfiend strength, and all of a sudden, fire on this indecisive illness! Our quest is to defeat the villain who had brought such pain and misery upon this train. Is it not? It might be vaporizing the lifeblood of the innocent as we speak. Mighty of fury, I cannot! I swear upon my honor, I shall smite this foe and let my hand of justice to be judge of their fate. Let us hasten now! Don Quixote, sudden or boost, immediately put a stop to the chatter. She's not wrong. Besides, we have to deal with the Bloodfield to complete our contract. With that, I open the door leading to the final car of this train.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만
He hit, he attacked, he protect.
경우의 수에 들어맞았군. 잘 놀다 간다.
What is that?
실수하지 않은 탐.
It's like, oh, is the repeater. This is the farmable one, I guess. 15 turns.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Time to attack. Oh, this room. Who the fuck are you? What is with that look on their faces? Those standing in the audience of the prince were died obsequious smiles. He must be the Bloodfiend who caused this outbreak. He's our target. Fall to thy knees and grovel before royalty. Who the hell are you to make those demands, brother? I shall impart this upon the only ones, so listen well. Thou mayest address me as Prince Cassetti, the sixth kindred, or a kindred of the sixth generation, the rightful prince in refuge from his family. Art thou the art thou the villain who had brought such destruction and massacre upon this vessel? Thou art a chatty one, so rudely before your prince, yet I'm feeling generous, for I'm quite salted at the moment. Salted. As thou must have seen on thy journey here, this place is a hall of banquet for a feast most majestic. No matter how many bloodbags I create, no matter how much I devour them, the humans just won't stop coming and won't start coming. I only enjoy what was cast into my mouth. He dons a mask for the purpose of merrymaking. If we are really going to exchange pleasantries, why don't you take that mask off? Or are you unfamiliar with the basic etiquette? However you pronounce that word. Oh, this mask. I removing the mask. Dream Minecraft. Won't come off. Can't take it off. Shouldn't take it off. There is no prince without the mask. We are so ugly behind the mask, so we all decide to hide how repulsive we have become. But once I drown your blood fall, then I will go back to how I used to be. Only then can I unmask myself. Who stitches that mask to your face skin? Not a half bad job. Of course it's excellent, haha. Because this mask was crafted by none other than the great and the eminent barber, whose name I dare not even speak, but it hurts so much. Walrus soy point? Soyin? No, I'm smiling. Look how hard I'm smiling and laughing. Yes, I'm the prince, and that's why I am. He's a bloody loon, ain't it? Alright, done with the giggles then, get ready for the beating of your life. I enjoy things like you and your friends. Don't cry, brawling and bowing and sniveling on the ground for your lives. Look at me instead, the aggression, the boiling blood, oh how I love the fire. Why are you daft? Look around, there are 13 of us and only one of you. Do not let your guard down, Heathcliff. This entity has managed to turn countless passengers of this train into his bloodbaths. I ain't laying my guard down, but we blasted through so many bloodbags we couldn't even keep count, didn't we? Couldn't even keep count. Oh no, but the count is so important. I have to keep count of our visitors. Oh yes, of course, I do remember to keep count of these visitors. Yes sir, I do. You have no key, no key. You have no idea how powerful I am. I shall not relinquish my throne to thee from this budding kingdom. All I have to do is sit here and do nothing, and the bloodbags present themselves before me. There is no paradise like this out there. You have no idea what I did to create this place. Oh, how elated my four beer kindred will be should they be here to witness what I have created. This cornucopia of abundance, this pleasure of mine, this freedom. But this kingdom is mine, I made it, and not giving it away. Nope. This is rather curious. It appears that this bloodfiend leaves this scar only on rare occasions. Yet we have seen signs of this insidious influence through every card we have visited so far. Then what he mean by how the bloodman present themselves before him sorry. Before him has to be. Hold on a minute. Yeah! A figure suddenly and frantically charged into this car. It was Sasha, the fixer we ran into in one of the early cars. Cassetti turned to his throne and the sudden burst terror appeared on his face. Ah, it is thee, by the hast to truly journey here to assist in our quest? Lo! That villain is the bloodfiend responsible for the tragedies that have transpired about this train. Help us to slay that cur and eventually lead the passengers to the protect too far out of this train. Bloodfiends. What if there was more than one single bloodfiend on board, one still capable of rational thought? Then you actually made all the way back here. I guess the wisdom he bought contract to use anyone. I used to fight to my damnness too, till I was the last one standing. What's she talking about? She has red eyes, sister. But where did that leave me? In the end, I stood alone with nothing but a single one of these forearms left. Kinda funny how the perspective on life can just completely flip when you are really in the shit. I think my last thoughts were, man, I don't wanna die. So I fell on my knees and pleaded. I told him that, Don Quixote, watch out! I'd do anything to live. Bloody rapidly crystallized around Sasha's like a suit of armor, and she threw her greatsword at the sinners, striking them even before Faust finished her sentence. No, she did say, what did I say? I commanded you to give me a warning before you implement it. Don't you know how loud your stupid arms are? I thought the family had come for me. I'm sorry, Lord Cassetti. Allow me to introduce my kindred of thee, to be the first of many since my escape, for the kingdom I intend to build. My kindred, my royal squire, who shall be at my side as I build a dynasty of my own, my family. Lord Cassetti, I had intended to select the most powerful of the bunch to send to this card as you have commanded me, but the humans in my card were all weaklings, so I present before you this group from this first card. Kindred. Are you even aware of the exact nature of a kindred? Nah, but I can tell you this. When I accepted my lord's blood into my veins, it was as though I was reborn. I see, a bloodfiend's kindred is like a sub-entity of the bloodfiend, similar in concept to the sub-entities created by distortion or abnormalities. It must have been desperation that drove you to accept that proposition without hesitation, despite the lack of relevant information. Maybe. That's probably what was going through my head before I became a kindred. She doesn't know like what even happened. Thou has been in cohort with this villain all this time, as his lackey. even ere then we will feast laid upon our eyes upon thee. Lady, you have no idea how much I freak out when one of you asks me something about red eyes. Not that it would have mattered if you did suspend me though, since my red eyes is just a prosthetic. Then the passengers who were under thy protection. I told you that the calm matters. The longer the line, the better. Yeah. Those are the blood that began shambling into the room from behind Sasha. A smaller one among them stood out to me. It's the kid. My mind immediately snapped to the child who grabbed Don Quixote's quarter. I knew that the passengers were there the moment we realized Sasha was a bloodfiend, but I really hope that I wouldn't have to face this reality. Not like this. There was a child. Yet, little Ron wanted to be a fixer. She got to grow up. Good thing she won, though. I can tell you on good authority that living as a bloodband is way better than the druggery that is the life of a fixer. Believe it, I will not. Hold thy vile tongue. Dreaming of becoming a famous, respected fixer and an actor of justice? It's all just a stupid pipe dream that always ends in crushing disappointment or a really early grave. Hehe, Oti say that? Silence! Silence! Don Quixote did not give Sasha time to finish her sentence. She was already charging full speed at her with her lance drawn. We attacking? We protecting?
받아볼 텐가.
We P entering?
그 오물을 다 죽어라.
전탄격발.
Well, at least you roll something.
해체 억압 진행하겠습니다.
This is a focus encounter.
좋아.
받아볼 텐가.
I'm rolling.
끝내 타오르시게.
But we still don't have the G-Sans one.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
I need the passive. My SP. Attack, protect, defend. Oh. Not going to hurt a little.
버러지 같은 놈들.
화격검.
How did you lose? You have 40 before. Ow. Ow.
불타버렸나.
I don't like that the corpse is still there.
조여목구를 달고 볼까?
I think Gisang is dead.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Let we stagger. But it did happen.
걷잡을 수 없이 타올라라.
We could kill. We could. Ah! Unbelievable. My first kindred to be created without their authorization is this bumbling fool. I pray for you forgiveness, my parent. Be gone from my sight. At least thou hast brought me blood funds for sustenance. Sustenance, whatever. Yet it must be the responsibility of a parent to clean out the mess of his child. What a lot of shit. With that, Cassidy reached over towards the pile of blood bags on the ground and... yeah, I knew it. Ah, oh, what abundance. I had nearly forgotten this sensation. An armor-hardened blood materialized over the Bloodfiend's body, and his sheer aggression and hatred was palpable enough to make our skin crawl. It appears that he has empowered himself by reaping their blood. Oh, I see red. Seems normal again. So my power is yet to fully return. This magnificent armor is quite befitting, but whatever, of a parade for the prince who had become a king. Wouldn't you agree? Yes, sir. Yes, you do. Cause you do. Challenge me now, O rebel. Challenge thy king. Sure. Be enter.
조여목구를 달고 볼까?
Be enter.
알아볼 텐가.
Oh, she's exploding.
아른거리는 불길 속으로.
Hello. Where is this? Un clash out. Double the amount of health by every percent. Story blood. Don't get started at this turn. That's just going to hurt, I guess.
불길 속으로.
That's a lot of healing. So he just end the turn like
불길
that.
속으로.
Any moment now. Thank you for the failing roll. Fucking done. What is with this? She's rolling.
더 배우지 받지 못하고 가는 것이 그저
Okay, Faust exploding was not the play apparently.
받아볼 텐가. 전탄 격발.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Ow.
괜찮아. 상처는 지었으니까.
다소 즐겁고.
He's so mad now.
받아볼 텐가. 내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니
Had to do it to them.
부서진다.
That's funny.
이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원은 무엇인가?
None of them roll. Okay. Useless. I think we lost.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
There is a chance still. She saw that.
한수 배워.
이게 답이 아니었다고?
No, this is like she.
받아볼 텐가.
날아가는 건 좀 이러지 않.
Maybe Faust didn't explode like Adomas.
단도직입적으로 묻겠다.
And you saying that's a real shit.
불로 정화하고
Because you fucking
깨끗한 세계를
explode.
세우라.
받아볼 텐가.
거지 같은 놈들.
걷잡을 수 없이 타올라라.
전탄 격발.
조여 먹고를 달궈볼까? 형태 붕괴, 확대치, 소각되었습니다.
불타버렸나.
Sure,
불길
bueno.
속으로.
I want to generate gloom. That's whatever.
그 오물을 다 죽어라.
Thank you for the.
화격검.
Although you have 12 SP still. Oh my god. What is with this roll? I guess because of the level disparity. You gain less SP because of level, right? Okay, we have all passives now.
조여먹구를 달궈볼까?
Oh my god.
차!
화격검.
본인의 승리일세.
화격검. 끝내. 전수하리. 언제까지 버티나 보자고.
You have 45, like why are you failing one of the coins? That's fucked up.
총알값 아까울려면
He's mad. Okay, this M turn after using it. Does this work with him? Probably funny. It does.
불길 속으로.
어? 차!
He will not get styled, but Lily will get loaded. No, he just heals full. Are you blowing up? No, okay.
불길 속으로.
Yeah, I was going to use defensive, but I wanted to see.
떼어내주지.
How much I can get away with my bullshit. And he had 20. He had 10 defensive. And you remove take it. Yeah, could you not roll this one? Thank you. Can you roll this instead? How many do you need for this fucking shit, sister? Oh, you need like more prize. One more. Okay, next one.
해체어가 진행하겠습니다. 마무리.
Me when I roll.
나의 손으로
Yes.
잘라낼 수 있다면
Do not blow up.
해체어가 진행하겠습니다.
전력으로 상대하라.
Bro, he's mad.
전탄격발.
Wow, 600. It was not necessary. He just got mad. He was like, fine, I will do it myself. It hurt. Yes, I love your boiling human blood, but this is too painful. This guy keeps regenerating, no matter how many times we tear him to pieces. This, I don't know if we can. The mental fatigue finally got to Gregor Sinclair, who collapsed to the ground. The strange environment of war trade was proving to be a significant help to the Bloodfiend regenerative ability. The battle continued much longer than our Scoffus at the corp border checkpoint, or our struggles against the enemy sword at the dead at the basement of Wuthering Heights. The Sinners had all grown much stronger since then, but they were reaching a breaking point. Don Quixote continues to well implement the Bloodfiend with her lance, breaking, stabbing, and crushing him every time a body part regenerated. I am so hungry. Ridiculous! Thy hunger is no justification for this massacre thou hast wrought. Shut up. You don't understand. You don't know how awful it is surviving for 200 years on that disgusting, horrible. No, I don't even want to think about it. Shut up, be quiet. No, I'm sorry. I will be good. Please let me have just a sip. Just a small sip, please. It won't matter how many times you stab me. I can't stop until all that flesh and bone and organ are crushed into a vicious, shapeless mush, never to become whole again. I'm dying over here. But the Bloodfiend regeneration is so powerful that he's recovering as fast as Don Quixote is destroying him. He's regenerating at an insane rate. We can. My kindred, my child, I have given the new life invited to this banquet. So do thy responsibility. The blessing of fire must be repaid, no? What can I do? Find their weakness, break their anchor, make them kneel and grow before me in desperation, just as you have. Wait, I think I got an idea. Sasha began looking around wildly, surprised by Cassetti's sudden command. Is that the way they fight? Reminds me a lot of the way we prosthetic using fixers fight. Just as prosthetic fixers slowly lose their sense of self-preservation, their lives become no more important tools to be replaced. These idiots act with such abandon, as if they have multiple lives to burn through. With nothing to protect, they throw themselves wildly into battle like moths of a flame. And forget to look at what's really important, like this little thing. With one of her remaining arms, Sasha picked up the master khaki Faust shoved her in one of their previous cars. Don Quixote, stop her now! Oh, my parent, I offer this gift to you. Yeah! Don Quixote immediately leaped at the fixer, but one of her arms struck her away with great force. Ishmael and Marshall, who had been holding Cassetti down, were no match for his strength without Don Quixote's fury. The bloodfiend threw them both to the side and grabbed the keycard. It's the key to the first-class cars, my lord. With this, grow your army of bloodband to bring glory to the kingdom. No, Cassetti examined the master key with clear interest. Without that keycard, we will be trapped inside this train for 1,000 years until it reaches its destination. Dante, I believe that I have tried my utmost to overcome this adversity, without access to false knowledge and intelligence. However, with our loss to the master keycard, the uncertainty of these circumstances has greatly exacerbated. At the origin of this plight, Faust took a deep breath as she was about to take deep dive into the source of all this trouble. Must be my over-reliance on Faust. From what I can tell, Faust has always been operating based on information she received from Faust. So a situation like this where she has to make a decision on her own has to be unfamiliar to her. But Faust is an admirable sinner with or without Faust, surely. I've been thinking the same thing about myself actually, that I might have been relying too much on that perfect Faust. But even without Faust, you still gave us good direction to follow after analyzing the information we brought you. Maybe uncertainty itself doesn't always have to be a problem for us. Remember, thus the lack of plan itself becomes the plan, you said it yourself. I see. And then among many, I am a Faust that believes in uncertainty. Our loss of the master key is but one of innumerable uncertain variables in the equation. Among many. The constant is, however, that the bloodfiend is just as desperate as we are. Thus the only option that remains at present is to compromise. You there, looks like thou art the one who's been regenerating your friend. Stop doing that, alright? Don't heal a single one of them. Or I smash your precious key to pieces. Manager Squirrel. Compromise with a villain as vile as the corp? Lord. I didn't have the time to regenerate Don Quixote's severe injuries just yet, and the rest of the sinners were already unconscious. The only sinner who could still move and talk normally was Faust, who I usually won the club for. Yeah, let's do that. Very well, then Cassetti, why don't we move this conversation to a different location? Only I will accompany Dante on this negotiation. I will make my intentions clear now. Dante and I will not attack you there. There is no doubt in my mind that Cassetti must be completely exhausted by the unending barrage of attacks from Don Quixote and the sinner. Faust's suggestion that we move this conversation to a different place without a sinner must have been a sweet one. Just you two, huh? Yes, the freight car is immediately adjacent to this one. That is where we will further discuss what we each have to offer to one another. That clause must be thy monarch then. Thou art one of their retainers. Correct. Very well, I should go along with this. For some reason. This will be a royal debate then. It's only right that a royalty task to no one else but the one who is his equal. Manager Squirrel! We will be back in a minute, Don Quixote. Thus we left the incapacitated sinners and Don Quixote, who watched him with hollow, despondent eyes as we walk away. We carefully made our way to the freight car. So Faust, why are we doing this in the freight car again? Dante, this will be my first attempt at a gamble. What? With that, the door closed shut behind us. Gambling? Gacha? We gachaing? We are doing
나를
temples?
들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔 그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군.
Negotiation.
회수하지 않은 탄피는 팁이다.
Okay, so 2 more. So this special will led straight into Mephistopheles. This is where it all started. This stupid boss awoke me from my slumber. If only this boss hadn't completely filled up the frame car, I wasn't planning to start the parade so soon or create a kindred. Dante, The connection has been restored. Connection. The student of her statement briefly knocked me off my train of thought. I look at her and cook my head in confusion. Coquette. And she replied with an even quieter whisper without looking away from the bloodfield. Boarding Mephistopheles had reestablished my connection to Faust. Did you know that this would work? No, and as I have stated before, it was a pure incalculable gamble based on my own uncertain hypothesis. This success helped me somewhat comprehend Miss Rodia's fascination with gambling. She got addicted, she now is going to pull. A faint smile appeared on Faust's lips for a moment before fading away. Now that the connection has been reestablished, I would like to make a complaint against the Faust in the Geldersham management regarding the fact that they neglected to list the information pertaining to the loss of connection within the interiors of the warp tanks. However, finding a solution to this situation takes precedent. I have much reason to believe that their omission was done on purpose, but I hope such is not the case. Faust gently advanced toward the bloodfield. Let us discuss the detail of compromise. What are you willing to accept in return for the Master Keycard? If there were just anyone, I would have wished to turn the alb into blood baths and drink every last drop of that blood, but you are unlike a common person. My wish is to maintain the secret in this kingdom of mine as long as possible, and my wish is to leave this place, right? Once I relinquish to this keycard, I want to return us to your first class seat. We will live here happily ever after, like nothing happened. And when the train gets there, you get off the train, everything goes back to the way they are supposed to be. How's that for a deal? Like nothing happened. Okay, but what is he then? He has to be on normal trains still, right? Faust, what about the job we were contracted to do in the first place? Our memories and any side of battle will be entirely erased upon our arrival. We will have no way of relying on news, wherever one of success or failure. If we had the means to defeat him, then at least Duplicor will inform us that our contact was successful after the fact. However, this current scenario will leave us with nothing to show for, not even the smallest hint, and the contact will end in failure. However, what takes precedence over the contact is you and the sinner's psychological stability. It's not like we are always being successful, so that was something I could live with, but what about the other passenger to this train and its future passenger? I remember the look of Don Quixote's face whenever we will come across this inevitable form of injustice. Faust does not reply. Yet, the lack of reply was a reply on its own. Are we going to have to let them die? Brothers, worse stuff happening here than the vampire, let me tell you. Also, surely there are more trains than this one. Innocent lives will be lost, but we cannot prioritize their lives over our safety. That must be Faust and the company's policy. And yet, I can't allow this! Don Quixote! I told her wounds were too severe for her to even crawl, let alone walk, but with sheer will she pushed herself to the pain to reach the frame car. I will not tolerate this. We cannot let the virus live and turn a blind eye to everything he's done. It's her again. What you want to stay here for what is essentially an eternity within this train? I know the truth. Everything hinging on this key, doesn't it? As soon as I break this in half, you have to spend the eons inside this. I cannot. I will welcome the eons. Should it means eons on penance for thee, this much preference to letting thy villainy go unanswered. Let this place be the site of thy eternal judgment. Faust and I grab Don Quixote. She's normally be strong enough to bring free or grip, but she's already pushed herself beyond her limit merely by walking here. Faust, unhand me, the must let him live. Managers, where? Don Quixote, letting him destroy the key means that you will be condemning the sinner to thousands of years of torment. Then I shall fill the millennia with the tales of legend I have read in the magazines. No time, however infinite, shall be too great to overcome should we endeavor as one. Okay, I have like a mental talk to do here. If you stay 1 billion years on the train, but you will not remember that happened, that technically means in reality you never aboard the train, because whatever happens inside here, it won't happen. You won't remember, and you won't have experience. You know what I'm saying? It's like okay, like it's like suffering through a day, and then at the end of the day, it's like, okay, it's over. But while it's happening, you are thinking, oh, this will be over in some hours. I had to survive this bullshit. And then when you survive the bullshit, you're like, well, it's over now. And that already happened. But in the case of this, you won't remember the hours. So it's like, technically speaking, it didn't happen. Okay, but okay, think about this way. Yeah, you will experience the 1,000 years, but the moment the 1,000 years end, technically those 1,000 years don't exist anymore in plane of existence, so it never happened. I mean, who cares about Dante? To be completely honest, he hasn't even think of this. He hasn't even mentioned. But you know what I'm saying? The fact that the memory erase and the plane of existence of the time is not the same as the real one. It means that technically this will never happen, and you could just die. You could just decide to die at the moment you aboard the train, and you will not remember it, and never happen. It's like you just aboard the train, you wake up and you are back normal. Certainly, you are aware that your suggestion is not a solution at all, Don Quixote. Then there has to be another way, no? You are both possessor of great wisdom. Both. Yeah, sure. Faust manages Squirrel is certainly no path in which we might bring justice to the villain and the sinners remain unharmed. Yeah, the fact is that, okay, if 1,000 years pass in reality, but you forget about those 1,000 years, the time still passes, like life progresses. But the matter of fact is, in the train, time it wouldn't be 1,000 years, it would be like 1 minute. So technically, it's like you aboard the train, 1,000 years happen, like yeah, you experience, but you didn't actually experience, because 1 minute later in real life you are just normal again. So technically it never happened, and it's not like you experience the 1,000 years, because if you don't remember, then it never happened. And because the time actually never happened, it never happened for real. Now, if there are like, oh, your new self is a different self for you, blah blah blah, then yeah, okay. But if it is like the same, and it's like, yeah, you just aboard the train, pick a gun, shoot yourself. Just die, and you will be fine. Okay, yeah, well, that's the thing. That's what I'm discussing. Those 1,000 years are not us, because they don't exist. They don't exist. Okay, yeah, remove that part. What I'm trying to say, that those 1,000 years don't exist. No matter if you think on your present self, yeah, you will experience those 1,000 years, but the end result will remove those 1,000 years of the history of humanity, which means it never happened. You will not remember those 1,000 years. It will be like you aboard the train, and 10 seconds later you just come back to thinking. So what I'm saying is, just do this. Like technically this that is happening right now is also not real. Like, it's just the fact that we're on a video game, we can see it, but the fact of the matter is that nothing in this is happening, like, actually. Her struggle begins to wane, but this was not acceptance, it was dejection. Wait, Don Quixote, no! The commotion, we failed to notice that the bluffing had been quite advancing. We let Don Quixote go on the last second. We were a second too late. Oh, my dear Spartan, forgive my transgression, creating another without thy sanction. And here is where we learn that Jesus was already a bloodfiend. You shall become my next kinder. Cassetti screams incoherently as he leaps into Don Quixote, piercing her neck with his fangs before we even had a chance to do anything. Oh, I didn't expect this to be the solution. Faust, what do you mean the solution? According to this information I have viewed in the past, and once again used now, is Dante, take cover behind me and remain absolutely still. And please do note that the other sinners will never hear a word of what is about to happen. Oh. Don Quixote levitates slightly into the air, the stream of her shoes unraveling as they slip off her feet on their own. She looks up with bewilderment as her running shoes fall to the floor. And I always had this question weirdly as the unfocused Baxter on my mind. How does Don Quixote's feet look? Because if that's what you are going to say, let me tell you, you will not want to say that kind of stuff. You don't want to say, I wonder how Don Quixote's feet look like. Okay, thank you. Why are you always so protective of those running shoes? Running shoes are those big or the Rocinante. Yeah, those. I have battled through thick and thin, feast and famine, with the Rocinante in sorrow and in joy, no matter the brutality of trials that has struck me, and have been a loyal steed by my side for however long it has been in existence. She doesn't know when she got them. Man, ye quitter, wherefore hast thou no salute Rocinante as well? It might be a rather auspicious occasion to do so. No, I think I go. Be not too bashful. Go on ahead. So apparently there was some drama. Checking drama. Mm. Look stinky, small geese torturing TikTok with stinky. Stinky they are not, scoof as they might appear. Rocinante is in pristine condition. Also, thou shalt not address me as a smug. Evacuate. Don Quixote, don't tell me you got to see why the Rocinante. Oh, I have always been quite certain that someone so esteemed as the man Squid would care to ask me how Rocinante fares. I did mention that this question was inspired by numerous eyewitness reports from other sinners who saw her wandering the hall in her pajamas and wearing Rocinante. Verily, Rocinante and I remain bound together even in slumber. There shall be not separated the two of us. We are bound to no, not by need nor want. We are simply bound together to blind the light. Now that I think about it, every single identity of Don Quixote was also wearing those very running shoes, Rocinante. Do they? You cannot see the shoes most of the time. Are you ever taken off? Taken off? Fine, whatever those don't mean, as it detaches Rocinante from my body. This is a very odd insinuation to make. She looked at me with puzzled eyes as though taking those pair of running shoes was somehow an inconvenient idea. They were something much more than just her favorite pair of running shoes. Her odd attitude of trading. I see. Her attitude of trading something so far removed from common sense as something completely ordinary. What does Rocinante mean to Don Quixote? What even is that thing? An overwhelming powerful pressure suddenly exploded, radiating in all directions. As the metallic stain of blood suffocates the buzz, filling every corner with its sickening horror. Then darkness. No, that's impossible. Ooh. Moving. Moving cinematic. Ew, choose the fucking. Hello, walls. Feet. It's not absorbing darkness, voicing our only life. You are the second kindred. How did you? I should have felt your presence. I do think I saw a faint outline of an aura. The aura is too strong. I see a red aura, a long full adornment of sorts. Through the shimmering aura I think I saw red eyes. You have committed the sin of filial impiety, transgressor. I know that voice, but I also don't. I never heard such a low imposing tone before. It speaks toward the lesser being. The blood being thrilling and kneeling, trembling, pathetic. Mercy, O benevolent ancestor, I beg for the mercy of the second kindred. I beg for the mercy of the second kindred. I beg. Insolent worm. Oh, I read it wrong. That was the guy. Yeah! Crimson droplets of blood slowly rise up around the bloodfiend's mouth before congealing and sealing his mouth shut. No language forming its way out of your mouth shall be worth my ears. No, to commit the sin of filial impiety by attempting to travel against the bloodstream, to commit such abomination against your ancestor. I cannot well sanction your impudence of continued existence. Coagulate, then melt away. Did you already knew this when you were playing this, by the way? Or was this like big poggers reveal? Cassetti's bloody begins liquefying into a slick stream of blood, his form cooling and crumbling, then dripping to the ground. Rapidly yet powerfully, like the ice cream Don Quixote loved so much, melting away on the floor heated under the searing sun. Yeah, I already knew because I have the idea. Also, I got spoiled. Like I know Don Quixote is actually Sancho. Like I got spoiled. I don't know the specifics. I just know like her name is actually Sancho. You. Don Quixote turned to look at me, who was still on the ground after being thrown by the shockboard, and with a cryptic look of pity, she uttered something. Indeed, you must be the promised timepiece. Hello. Yeah, we are watching Peak according to Walrus. Something I could quite understand. Rocinante, to me. Rocinante, I beseech you. I carefully reached out, grabbed her shoes. The Nikes. and slipped them into her bare feet. What the fuck? Oh my god, you are putting the fucking shoes on her feet. One day, she gasped, stumbled, and slumped to the ground. Oh, that was the end? Okay. I thought it was going to be like something else. Sometime later, 1000 years. Can somebody explain what just happened in a way that makes sense? You see, this is Limbus Company, nothing makes sense. I knew that the sinners would all be shocked and confused. After all, when they, including Fausta Don Quixote, all came back to life after a reborn club, all that remained was the destroyed door to the frame car and the disgusting obliterated remains of what was Cassetti. Most personnel had lost their consciousness from the mental stress of the prolonged battle against the bloodfield. Whatever Mersal, it was that the manner it has taken, it can be said that it was appropriate. I guess so. Well, good work everyone. However, the definition of most personnel excludes 3 individuals. Therefore, it would be most appropriate to direct any questions to them. Please ask these motherfuckers. Wait, huh? Who are those 3? Faust, the manager, and Don Quixote, who is still unconscious. Are really the 3 of you? Whoa, you were spot on. When did you even have the time to know this? Oh boy. I have identified the 3 conscious individuals by analyzing their walking cadence and voices, moments before my loss of consciousness. Right, so what's going on with the lad? Why is she still out cold? She appears to be in a state of deep slumber. As she is not at risk of death, she will be waking up soon. I remember everything, of course. Don Quixote's sudden transformation, how she practically erased the bloodfield and his kindred from the world without even moving a finger. But I also remember Faust's last words, and please do note that the other citizens must never hear a word what is about to happen. Don Quixote was unconscious, and Faust was answering every question with silence. It was only natural that their eyes would all fall on me. That's, you know. Wait, that reminds me. Where's the keycard? Last I remember, it was in Cassetti's hand, who is in a far more presentable state than he was in. Wait, so what was the keycard he was holding, though? Has been half liquefied. The remains had melted with his finger bones. It appears to have become one with the middle phalanges, whatever that is. Oh, wait, oh no! Everyone, calm down, I say calm down! I really should have packed some more cigarettes, huh? How about we force one of these doors open? I see. The master keycard is not an absolute necessary element to resolving this situation. What? How? It will require approximately 5 hours to formulate and proceed with an explanation in a manner that will allow the sinners to fully comprehend how this methodology. Therefore, it will be delivered in you in a digestible, summarized format. Well, that was a short lived. She's acting all smoke again. We can utilize the backdoor of Mephistopheles. The steady confidence on her declaration was more than enough to win us all over. So we headed to the corridor past the backdoor. Don Quixote looked over one of our shoulders and arrived at our destination. Oh, they used like, oh, we fine. I can't notice what happened after seeing the state you are all in. Sandy Peter, Sandy Pater. Grains of sand and seashell like things fell with every step the sinners took. Ask someone after me. To explicate, it can grains of sand roll about in my throat with every word spoken. Some time ago, Fox explained the simplest gift of this plan as we made our way to the back door. To put it simply, we will spend the time and space disconnected from the train. The train should be arriving at its destination in approximately 10 seconds, going by the 8 corp time scale. All we must do is remain somewhere in original dimension for that duration. And with that, Fox came to a sudden stop in the middle of one of the corridors. Wait, are you seriously gonna use open the door? With this many doors in here, are you sure that this is the right one? Yes, this is the correct door. Its safety is completely ensured. Last, at least tell us what's past that door. I did not bother verifying that particular information myself. It is necessary for future endeavors that I gain the experience of encountering something completely unexpected. Expect the unexpected. Wait. Files did not wait for Headley to finish his sentence before jerking the door wide open. Now, please enter through this door. With Faust's steering command, we quickly walked into a building that looked like a derelict, abandoned hospital of sorts. I think we walked into a middle of a disaster. Oh, aren't we supposed to be indoors? How the hell is this even happening? I can't open my eyes. So I got sand on my mouth. What? No way is this a sandstorm. We're inside a building. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The signal blurted out corp for series of complaints trying to cover themselves in the blasting sandstorm. Whose files continued to come in the same indifferent rhythm before dragging us out there just as urgently as she had heard or seen. So, we managed to return safe and sound to the interiors of the water as it arrived at the P-Corp platform. As the train was still getting cleaned up, that is, and with our bodies completely covered in sand. So, I thought we would never make it. Wow, are you guys okay? How did these passengers? We were so happy to be done with this whole ordeal that even the W Corp cleanup agents in the middle of the cleanup mission looked downright hospitable. We are employees of Limbus Company. We boarded the warp train at the behest of your employer. Oh, so you guys are the people that our captain told us about. They really let you guys keep your memories up. Oh, that reminds me. One of the employees must be sleeping inside the hibernation pod over there. Oh, that I never seen it in action before. Thanks. Let me go check. That hidden compartment behind the chair that the cleanup crawled inside was. Oh, there is anyone in here. Well, maybe we were looking at the wrong pod. This is the correct spot. Then the disappearance of the individual who has entered this pod will indicate. I guess these folks are not on their head either. Maybe you guys are just mistaken? I doubt that. Yes, we must have suffered from a momentary collective hallucination caused by fatigue. Very well then. I should go along with this. We will see ourselves out. Faust cut the conversation short before the other people began asking too many questions. Now that I became intimately familiar with the meaning of that gesture, I followed her to the outside with another word. Have we arrived? Rise and shine, lass. Had I not nap yet? I see. I will hear the details of the incident on the bus once we are traveling again. Understood. Any and all relevant reports will be sent to W Corp via LCCA, and Virgilius was already there when we arrived. He was sharing a conversation with us about what went down inside the train with a serious expression. I will not leave the witch around and watch them unfasten Mephistopheles from the train. The minute hand on the manager's head seems to be desperately signaling me that they have a lot of burning questions to ask you. Allow me to give you some space. I see. Fucked up. I was finally able to ask Faust once Vergilius, why did you do that? Faust's body was, quite literally, blasted to pieces from the sheer explosion of pressure that filled the room the moment Don Quixote's shoes came out. It was as though she knew what it was going to happen. Because it was the preferred course of action to having the same explosive demise occur to your body instead. I do find it regrettable that you were made to turn the clock despite my knowledge of the high likelihood of my death on the courier. No, I am not blaming you for that. I just want to know how long you have known that Don Quixote is. That is something I have been aware of since the LCB was first established. The same could be said of Vergilius, of course. However, it was by the will of the LCA superior that this order remained withheld from the manager until the appropriate moment. And that appropriate moment was back there. According to my private judgment, yes. Well, as my connection to all communications, including one to Faust, had been severe, I was not in position to receive the headquarters authorization for that action. Right. Though the full truth may remain obscure still. We are once again returned. Return, that was a layered word. We have returned to one of the worst platforms in our dimension. We are returned to our daily life speculating about what next in our path. And the usual Faust, reconnected to Faust, has returned. Yes. Faust replied to this nebulous wording with a quiet affirmation. Please do not take this query with any great importance than a mere yes. However, do you suppose I shall see her again? She shot a puzzled look at Jason. In a way, it was quite the pleasant encounter, was it not? He's fucking flirting? He's flirting with Faust? Jason mused ambiguously before leaving. Phew! The incident at the war train was such a chaotic mess that I felt sure that it really was. But I also learned so much about so many things. But it was too soon to start racking our brains about what kind of nonsense trap we were about to face in Pico. So I decided to enjoy this momentary peace. How do we find ourselves at Pico? Wherefore is my throat so parched? I'm too tired to explain. Yeah, imagine having your throat destroyed by making noises, right? Chiquita, ya miss out big time on one crazy adventure. They vibrated the last few grains of sound on my ears. The sinners look at Don Quixote's bewildered awakening, grinning. There's no way to know that we will face in here at District 16 where Picor was located, but we got this, right? The same fate I saw in the Faust who believed in uncertainty rises within me, too. I look up to Faust only to see that Faust was looking at me as well. She nodded at me with her usual barely noticeable smile. I gave her a light nod back in return. Time to go find herself another golden ball. He's locking in, oh my god. Finally, I can stop reading. The dream ending. Finally. Yeah, obviously there will be some reading here and there. $36, huh? Not that long. How much was 6? 40, okay. So it's not a long Canto. Which means that every node will be long as fuck, probably. No, I want the options. Is the audio fine for voices? Yeah. I'm going to read it. I just don't want to read them right now. This is like unimportant stuff, technically speaking, which treats the life and the contact of the non-so-famous valiant Don Quixote. Okay. So, time to read Canto 8, the 7 favorite canto of my man Walrus. This motherfucker. Okay, we are. Easy. Fixer announcer. Oh, it's because they are going to pull a fucking Lobo core guy, eh? Like Yesu or something. I don't want to read this shit right now. Let's go to the Canto. Fuck you, choose.
밤이 서둘러 다가온다 해도 이 어둠을 헤치고 나아가 세상에 둘도 없는 가족의 축복과 친절한 허락을 받으며 모든 위험한 것들을 물리치고 행복에 닿을 수 있을 것이니 의심할 여지 없이 오늘 나에게 일어날 모험 또한 기가 막히겠구나.
그리고 우리에게 일어날 모험이기도 하지. 다들 기억하지? 무릇 해결사란 생각은 순수하게, 말은 정직하게, 행동은 관대.
Guess this is when she got like she joined the LCB.
모험은 용맹스럽게 하고 고난은 견뎌가며 어려운 자들에게는 자비롭게, 마지막에는 목숨을 걸고서라도 꿈을 잡으러 가는 거야. 이 중 하나라도 지키지 못한다면 내가 찾아와서 너희 둘의 머리통을 때릴 테니까 언제나 긴장하며 똑바로 나아가도록.
그거 참
치사한 협박이 아닐 수 없군.
Who?
나를 치사하네. 치사하다 말했네.
What is it this time?
이 몸의 차례가 온 줄 알았는데. 그래서 이번에야말로 마무리를 멋지게 해내고 싶었는데 신문에 제대로 이름을 날릴 수도 있었을 절호의 기회였는데.
I feel like my impression is better. I don't know what you guys think. Returning to Pico's wild train station as if to always remind Don Quixote of her last misadventure. She repeated the same exact complaint a few times by now. No, this is the start of fucking Canto 7. There is voice acting.
응? 그런데 왜 그렇게 얼굴 표정이 우거지상인 것인가, 나리?
I don't even have a face, let alone an expression.
그렇지 않소, 나리. 보이지 않는 것인겐가? 조그마한 동물이나 심지어 남들이 하찮다고 하는 풀떼기라 하더라도 다 마음이란 것이 있다네. 그러니 당연히 표정도 있을 수밖에. 그렇기에 우리는 어떤 것이든 약하다여 무시하지 말고 올곧은 마음으로 정의를 항상 행해야 한다. 이 말일세.
누가 쟤또 입 열게 했냐?
She's always like this.
듣고 있는가? 나리!
She yells the same as me. Some time ago, in the freight car of the warp train. Don Quixote, hey, can you hear me? Say something. Don Quixote regards me silently. No, that's some eldritch being who I can't help but wish is Don Quixote gazing at me. She opened her mouth, with my instinct screaming at me to not listen to her, but Don Quixote.
끝난 것인가?
No, I don't think it's ended.
그런가? 나에게 로신한테를 부탁하지.
I don't know if I gave her the right answer, though my answer was an almost instinctually relay on a thought that manifested in my head. Don Quixote closed her eyes upon hearing my reply, as though drifting away into a pleasant dream. The what? I carefully slipped the rage pair of running shoes she carried Rocinante to her feet. And I make a silent wish. Let her blood-red eyes never open, ever open again.
벌써 도착한 것인가? 아니! 이게 어떻게 된 것인가? 우리가 쫓던 그 악독한 혈기가 어찌하여 흔적도 없이 사라져버렸는가?
Don Quixote.
설마 나리가 그자를 잡은 것인가?
I'm back to present.
아쉽긴 하네. 우리 중에 파우스트랑 단테 말곤 아무도 마지막 장면을 보지 못했다는 건.
엄밀히 말하자면 그 자리에 저자도 있었다. 혈귀를 눈앞에 두고 볼썽사납게 기절해버렸다니. 림버스 컴퍼니의 수치 그 자체로군.
What the fuck? That's rude.
림컴수 한심.
Shame of Limbus Company, but you miss the T. It's the shame, not shame.
우리도 기절한 건 똑같지 않냐?
It's going to fucking explode.
역시 저라도 남아 있었어야 했는데 말입니다.
You do nothing, Naughty. You are a fucking fraud.
그렇게 혈귀가 무서웠던 거예요, 돈키호테 씨? 괜찮아요. 전 이해할 수 있어요.
진정한 영웅은 각종의 모욕에도 구태의연하게 견뎌야 하는 법.
확실히 결정적인 순간을 놓친 건 로자 씨 말대로 좀 아쉽긴 하네요. 저희가 본 건 열차 안에 터져 있는 그 혈귀의 파편들과 어떻게 해야 할지 감이 안 온다는 분위기를 풀풀 풍기는 단테뿐이었거든요.
Oh, I was standing confused, was I?
맞네! 깨워주지 그랬는가? 이 양뺨 싸다구를 철썩 때리는 한이 있더라고!
그래서 정확히 무슨 일이 일어났었던 건가요?
I already told you guys earlier, didn't I?
네? 그게 그것만 계속했는데 대체 뭘 말해줬다는 거죠?
혹시 머리에 불길이 치솟으면서 횡설수설하셨던 그때처럼 정신착란 증세를 보인 것은 아니십니까?
Oh no, it's all this began glaring at me wildly as though my cloud head was about to explode at any moment. That did happen.
아니다라. 그럼 상대를 바꿔서 다른 목격자셨던 파우스트 씨 하신 말씀 있으신가요?
Rhodia asked confidently, still in the mood to play detective.
구테어 파우스트 쪽에서 전달드릴 내용은 없을 것 같군요. 그럼 다시 탄테 씨에게.
자, 너희가 주의 깊게 들어야 하는 전달 사항이 있다.
I have no idea it was a coincidence or not, but I would have liked to if someone on here is alive from Walrus, which I don't think any, I would have liked to know if whoever you were reading, so they sounded like this beforehand. But you lose Steven, use the right moment to divert the sinners away from it.
알다시피 우리는 피사에서 의뢰를 받았다. 매번 같은 패턴이니 이제는 설명해주지 않아도 감을 잡고 있겠군.
네네. 이번에도 뒤틀림인지 환상체인지 때려잡고 넘기고 볶고 뒤지고 뭐 그러시겠다고.
But how's the voice acting? Should I make the song louder?
그리고 끝에 가서는 황금 가지를 우리가 차지할 수 있는 의뢰라는 것도 알고 있네.
Okay, wow, now. I mean, it's Don Quixote, she yells, but... Don Quixote replied, reading me with excitement.
그래, 저 둘이 대답할 정도면 나머지도 확실하게 알고 있다는 거겠지.
Yeah, you two, the dumbest motherfuckers on the group, will pick it up.
하지만 이번 작전의 형태는 조금 아니 정정하지. 상당히 달라졌다. 어쩌면 지금까지의 작전 중에 제일 껄끄러워질 수 있을 거다.
뭐 안 그랬던 작전이 있었나요? 갑자기 이 인원의 3배 정도 되는 사람들 사이에서 단체로 움직이거나 하면 좀 껄끄러울 수는 있겠지만
수감자들의 감을 나날이 좋아지는군요.
아... 정말인가요? 저 그냥 앞으로 무턱대고 추측하는 말은 하지 말까 봐요.
확정 사항이다. 뭐 3배나 되는 강적이 달려들 것이라고 하는 것보단 아군
합동 작전을 한다는 것인가? 상대는 누구지?
You see, there are these guys called the Library or Ruinas guys.
그 아직 합동 작전에 대한 그 좋지 않은 기억이 남아 있는데 말이지.
아팠던 기억이었어.
Her mission at Keycorp was her first and last experience with a joint operation.
아직도 그때 메르소의 팔 한쪽이 날아가서 기둥에 부딪히고 떨어졌던 게 생생하게 기억난다고.
정확히는 견갑골 부위를 포함하고 있었다.
그냥 이번에도 우리끼리 하면 안 돼? 다른 사람들은 영 도움도 안 되고 걸리적거리기만 할걸.
저 녀석의 말에 적극 동의하게 되는 건 오랜만이군.
오만한 발언이군. 너희들만 그런 생각을 가지고 작전에 참여하진 않을 것이라는 점. 이번 의뢰는 해결사 총괄 협회인 하나 협회에서 내건
Hana Association? Poker Soy Point? Virgilio stopped himself nodding an ominous Sarah from one of the sinners. Virgilio is like, oh fuck. Why did I say that? There's two Don Quixote practically be riding in with excitement.
이쯤에서 아무나 돈키호테 입증 대신 도주로
내가 맞지.
쇠구멍만한 사무소의 해결사가 아닌 어느 정도 인지도가 있는 협회 소속 해결사들의 모임이 될 수 있다는 거다.
내놈 주둥이 좀 가만히 놔둘 순 없나?
I'm so glad that Otis was here to stop Don Quixote from exploding into joy. Because if she hadn't, we will be drawing the attention of every single person a sizable radius around.
그래서 뭐 어떤 걸 처리해야 되는 건데?
아니, 어떤 식으로 처리하는지가 궁금해.
뒷골목 해결사처럼 말씀하시네요.
The Black Silence. Virgilio look about you as head to ask us this question.
자세한 건 때마침 우리에게 걸어오고 있는 의뢰자에게 들어보도록 하지.
Who? She looks like the character from what's her name? Which is Limbus Company. They decided to be aligned with a wink. It's a character from Epic 7. I remember now. So she's the one we were supposed to meet here at the station.
이거 특색 붉은 시선님을 뵈어 영광이군요.
Quixote.
그 외에도 모두들 반갑습니다. 저는 피사 아카이빙 부서의 부장 채사라입니다.
She's so dead. She's either not important or dead because I have never seen this character.
아카이빙 부서? 뭔가 기록하는 일이라도 하는 건가?
Book? Wow! Walrus soy? Book? A book?
그렇다고 할 수 있죠. 다른 날개는 몰라도 피사에서는 꽤 중요한 부서랍니다.
그런 중요한 부서의 부장이 찾아왔다는 건? 이제 정말로 이 회사가 꽤 유명해진 건가?
틀린 말은 아니네요. 당신들 림버스 컴퍼니에 대한 이야기는
림버스
건너건너서
컴퍼니?
들려오더라고요. 뭐라더라. 황금가지라는 것만 얻을 수 있다면 죽음까지 불사하면서 의뢰를 성공시켜내고야마는 중견 회사라고 하던데.
틀린 말은 아니지만
Hey, she's actually making us sound pretty impressive, huh?
바로 그것이네. 본인과 동료들은 수많은 역경과 죽음을 각오하며 무수한 악들을 처단해냈지.
The other sinners were more confused and impressed by her description, but it was clear from Don Quixote's practically twinkling eye that she was immensely infatuated by it.
이쪽에서도 이번 의뢰에 대한 대략적인 내용은 전달받았습니다. 다양한 해결사들이 모여 수차례나 토벌을 시도하고 있는 도시 악몽급 사건이 있다고.
맞아요.
해결사들이 올 때마다 선수, 부장식이나 되는 당신 같은 사람이 마중 나와 줄 리는 없었을 테고.
네, 그것 또한 맞습니다.
더군다나 공식적인 자리도 아닌 곳에서 의뢰를 전달한다는 건 우리에게 원하는 게 도시 악몽의 토벌뿐만이 아니라
It's an impuritas. No, we are not ready for impuritas. I don't remember the levels. Meat, legend. No, it's it's nightmare, legend, meat, and impuritas. I don't remember.
그 이상의 뭔가를 해내주었으면 하는 기대가 느껴지는군요. 아까 말한 대로 죽음까지 불사하면서 무언가를 해줄 것이란 기대가.
이상한 기분이네요. 굳이 숨길 셈도 아니었지만 간파당한 느낌이라.
A book? Wild soy, wild soy, wild soy? Oh yeah, start. I forgot the start of the city. We started in the unfounded silence, but you swiftly cut through the hopes to get to the core of the content.
맞아요. 토벌 대상이 있는 위치 어딘가에 황금가지라는 게 있다고 해요. 이건 당신들 쪽에서 우리에게 먼저 연락을 취해서 말한 정보죠.
I didn't even remember Canary. Oh. The internet is going down, down, down. Or going up again.
처음에 그 연락을 받았을 때 얼마나 황당했던지. 황금가지가 뭐냐는 말에도 정확하게 대답을 해주지도 않고 정확한 좌표는 당신들 인원이 직접 그 구역으로 들어가야지만 알 수 있다고 하고.
하지만 그 순간 결코 거절하지 못할 제안도 함께이지 않았습니까?
장담하는데 당신들 회사에는 정보 수집력이 어마어마하게 대단한 정보원이나 유능한 정보 부서가 있을 거예요.
Cesara led a deep sigh, leaned against a wall, her shoulders lumping slightly.
그래서 토벌해야 되는 게 정확히 어떤 건데요? 여러 해결사가 모인 걸 보면 지난번처럼 지부에서 탈출한 환상체라도 어딘가에 돌아다니고 있는 건가요? 혹은 뒤틀림이라거나.
Sarah wordlessly stared at Ishmael as she began to rapid fire her list of questions.
설명. 그러니까 환상체나 뒤틀림이라는 건 일종의 괴물 같은 건데요. 차라리 그런 것이었으면 더 좋았을 뻔했을 텐데요.
Something had caught my eye immediately after we arrived at this place. The missing persons flyers. Countless flyers, each in search of a different person, were tapped to the pillars inside the station. Those like people of Picor are randomly going missing in no discernible age or gender pattern. Cesara, realizing that we were staring at the wall of missing persons flyer, began.
전단지가 떼어지지 않고 종이가 너덜거릴 때까지 붙어 있다는 건.
I mean, I feel like this is like normal occurrence of the city. People just disappear or die.
여전히 그들이 집으로 무사히 돌아오지 않고 있다는 뜻이죠.
토벌해야 하는 건 개체가 아니라 현상인가?
행복한 미소가 꽃피는 곳. 옛 이야기 속의 놀이공원 라만차랜드죠.
La Manchalan.
라만차랜드.
집계가 된 실종자만 현재 수십여 명. 아마 실제로는 그 이상이겠죠. 2달 전 피사 뒷골목에서 나타난 이 라만차랜드에 입장한 방문객들은 오늘까지도 대부분 퇴장하지 못하고
Sounds
있습니다.
familiar.
실종? 오로지 즐거움만이 가득해야 마땅한 놀이동산에서 어찌 그런 일이...
제게 할당된 직원들만으로는 처리가 불가능했어요. 생긴 지 사흘 만에 도시 질병을 부여받고 지금은 도시 악몽이 되었죠.
하지만 도시의 별도 아니고 도시 악몽 정도라면 피사가 자력으로 해결 가능한 수준이라고 생각됩니다만.
그게 다른 부서에서는 그리 주목하지 않는 현상이라 전투 부서의 정규 직원들이 투입되지 않았거든요.
왜 피사에서는 그들을 투입시켜주지 않은 겐가?
Don Quixote was now completely and emotionally invested in this gripping tale of tragedy that our client was sharing. Cesara seeming to be enjoying Don Quixote's excessive, almost theatrical reaction.
이 현상이 나타난 장소가 뒷골목이니까요. 둥지였다면 당장이라도 압착 부서의 정예 요원들을 배치했을걸요.
그쯤 하시죠, 제사라 부장. 그게 다는 아니지 않습니까? 당신의 직책이라면 타 부서 직원을 투입해달라는 협조 요청은 1도 아니었을 것이고, 림버스 컴퍼니를 선택한 이유는 따로 있지 않습니까?
네네. 나 참 못 이기겠군요.
She's flirting.
알겠어요. 자백하겠습니다. 저 라만차랜드를 없애는 것이 아닙니다. 자, 당신들은 곧 다른 해결사들과 함께 라만차랜드로 향하게 될 것입니다. 한 가지 조언을 드리자면 당신들이 황금가지를 찾으러 왔다는 사실을 다른 해결사들이 알게 하지 마세요. 황금가지라는 미지의 것이 어딘가에 숨겨져 있다고 섣불리 밝혔다간 해결사들에겐 또 다른 보상으로 여겨질 수도 있으니까요. 괜히 저들을 자극하지 말라는 소리죠.
So you don't want to. You want to find something inside.
물론 눈치껏 저희 부서의 목표가 라만차랜드의 토벌이 아니라는 것도 함구하는 게 좋겠죠? 한마디로 피사와 림버스 컴퍼니 서로가 원하는 것을 조용히 얻고 처리하자는 소리 정도로 일축할 수 있겠네요. 정리가 깔끔하시네요.
너무 얕잡아보지 말도록. 그렇게 멍청하게 기밀을 나불거릴 자가 우리 중에 있을 수도 있나.
이제 슬슬 본론으로 향하는 게 어떻겠습니까?
그렇네요. 라만차랜드로 들어가 그곳을 최초로 만들어낸 무언가 혹은 누군가를 찾은 뒤
Her eyes went weird.
누군가?
무언가일 수도 있다. 정보가 너무 적군. 생물인지 무생물인지도 알 수 없는 것인가.
단순히 라만차랜드를 없애는 걸로 끝나는 게 아니라 만든 사람이 필요한 이유는 뭔가요?
Sarah's eyes twinkle for a brief moment as they linger on Sinclair.
왜 그러시나요?
그런 질문을 감히 할 거라는 생각조차 하지 못해서 오히려 말문이 막혔달까요? 제가 당신들에게 황금가지를 왜 찾아 헤매고 있냐는 질문을 하지 않았던 것처럼. 뭐 굳이 숨길 만한 내용은 아니지만요. 굳이 말씀드리자면 그 피해에 대한 책임을 묻기 위해서죠.
맞는 말이지.
For sure.
그런 극악무도한 짓을 저지른 자에겐 마땅한 처벌이 내려져야 하는 법.
그리고 겸사겸사 다른 부서들을 제칠 만한 성과를 올려서 간만에 승진하면 더 좋고요.
어차피 우리가 받아들이냐와는 관계없이 윗선과는 이야기가 다 끝난 사항이겠지.
만약 우리가 그곳을 직접 없애버리는데 성공한다고 쳐도 그 요상한 놀이공원을 만든 놈을 너희에게 안 데려오면 그땐 어쩔 거냐?
Kathleen spoke gladly, but it was a reasonable question. After all, there was also a chance that we could fail to bring the culprit here, even if we wanted to.
당장 손에 넣을 순 없겠지만 황금가지라는 걸 우리 쪽에서도 차차 연구를 해보기 시작하겠죠.
갖고 오지 않으면 앞으로 우리의 것을 빼앗을 수도 있다는 말이군.
물론 데려온다면 굳이 그런 불확실한 걸 연구할 필요는 없겠죠. 그리고 지금이야 라만차랜드가 도시 악몽에 머무르고 있다 해도 그 위험도의 성장세가 가파르다 보니 도시 곳곳에서 조금씩 주목받고 있어요. 지금 이 순간에도 여러 해결사들이 라만차랜드의 토벌을 위해 도시 전역에서 모이고 있기도 하고. 라만차랜드를 토벌할 사람들은 우리 말고도 많다는 건가요? 돈과 명예를 원하는 자들은 언제나 마르는 법이 없죠. 어쩌면 그 해결사들도 조만간 황금가지라는 것에 관심을 가질 수도 있을 거예요.
값진 것이 있으면 단내를 풍겨오기 마련이니까.
다른 세력이나 해결사가 눈독 들이기 전에 조용히 거래하자는 거군요.
이번에도 이야기의 핵심을 잘 파악하네요. 맞아요. 다행인 일이죠. 서로가 찾고 있는 게 아직까진 서로에게만 가치 있다고 판단하고 있으니까. 그래서 당신들도 황금가지에 대해 말을 아끼는 거고, 저희도 라만차랜드를 만든 무언가에 대해서 입조심을 하는 거죠.
What is on her hand? Or is it like a book?
타다. 아는 놈이 많을수록 정보는 가치를 잃지. 흔해 빠진 공산품처럼.
그럼 그렇지. 난 또 기념품이라도 챙겨주는 줄 알았잖아. 괜히 따로 부른 게 아니었네.
Shut up.
당신들에게 거는 기대가 커요. 죽음까지도 불사하시는 분들이잖아요.
Keep saying that. I'm scared, says Dante. Oh, I wasn't reading, sorry. I'll grow to accept this as an inevitability, but I do know that this is probably not the right way. Amidst the dull and resigned eyes of the other sinners, Don Quixote's eyes alone burned with passionate fire.
제사라 부장이시여, 믿어주시게. 꼭 이 돈키호테와 림버스 컴퍼니의 동료들이 라만차랜드를 없애고 실종된 사람들까지 구해내리다. 그 간악한 라만차랜드의 창조자 또한 데려올 테니 부디 모두를 대신하여 엄벌에 처해주시게.
어머나, 그거 참 안심이 되는 말이네요. 웬만한 해결사들보다 더 믿음직스러운걸요?
이 돈키호테! 자네를 위해 용맹하고 명예롭게 싸워서 비사의 전당에 이름을 남기리라.
Don Quixote was bouncing up and down like she was prepared to stand at Cecile's beck and call.
그만.
그 짧은 시간에 사람 하나 다루는 법을 정확하게 간파해냈군.
저 녀석이 너무 쉬운 거 아니냐?
자, 그럼 슬슬 이동할까요?
떠나세! 자, 안내해 주시겠는가?
안타깝지만 안내는 없어요. 여기 종이에 적힌 장소로 가주시면 됩니다.
어째서인가? 자네 혼자서만 가면 몸이 촉촉할 터인데.
당연하잖아요. 온갖 해결사들이 모여있다는 곳에서 우리가 저 부장이랑 같이 들어가면 순식간에 인기 스타가 될걸요.
우리랑 피사가 모종의 연결고리가 있다는 냄새를 바로 맡게 되겠지.
인기스타 좋지 않은가?
돈키호테, 이 말의 뜻이 꼭 하나만 있지 않다는 걸 슬슬 할 때가.
Yeah.
현장은 뒷골목에 있으니 통행권을 나눠드릴게요. 당분간 피사의 뒷골목과 둥지를 자유롭게 오갈 수
Visa?
있는 특수 업무 비자입니다.
역시 이런 걸 나눠줄 정도면 작거나 힘이 없는 부서는 아닌 것 같은데 말이죠.
Sinclair was quietly suspicious, but that small dog was practically buried in the brief commotion that followed as sinners gathered in front of Cesare to receive their visa. Oh. I don't remember story giving Lunacy. Did they? Oh no, it was a bank currency, right? That was I was confusing. Wherein the sinners are accepted and respected by fierces in way of the city. Okay. It is my 7. It is my... Oh, sorry. It's like... It was inverse. It is my suggestion. Do you want me to keep playing Burn or do I play Bleed? Thematically speaking.
책임은 모두
그러든가.
나를 불렀나?
원하신다면 소재가 준비됐어?
내가 움직여야 하나?
Your cat. I can play. I can keep playing Burn or I can play Bleed. Sure then.
이거 참 설레는구려.
It's not like something will happen. I'm just going to press P enter. Cesara's direction led us to an empty lot in the Blackstreet.
뭐야 여긴?
Backstreet, sorry.
뒷골목은 보통 건물들이 뒤지게 빽빽하게 마련인데 왜 여기만 텅 비어 있어?
그러게. 뒷골목에서 이 정도의 땅을 놀리는 건 흔치 않을 텐데.
이유는 모르겠지만 건물에 현수막도 여기저기 붙어 있네요.
너희는 현장을 보고 있도록. 나는 잠시 파우스트 씨와 함께 담당자를 만나고 오지. 그때까지 얌전히. 아니, 큰 사고까진 가지 말도록.
Even he knows.
여부가 있겠는가?
He's giving up on the slim hope that we won't be getting into any trouble without him.
자, 그럼 안으로 들어가 볼까?
The empty lot was surrounded by all kinds of warning signs and perimeter tape, deterring anyone from haphazardly wandering inside. And when we reached one to grab the tape dog under them.
Hey!
Hey dude! A voice ran out stopping us in our tracks.
네?
잘 모르는 것
What
같아서
the
하는
fuck?
말인데 여기 함부로 들어오면 안 돼요. 안 돼.
Well, with his face.
저도 그렇고 여기 모여 있는 사람들은 해결사거든요. 해결사. 여기는 일반인들이 함부로 있으면 안 되는 작전 구역이에요. 나 참 피사는 관리를 어떻게 하는 거람?
잠깐만. 뭐죠? 왜 저만 쳐다보면서?
오! 우리를 걱정해주는 것인가? 괜찮네! 괜찮아! 비록 아직 해결사는 아니지만 정의를 위해 목숨을 불사하고 싸운다는 그 마음만큼은 모두가 매한가지지.
Don Quixote confidently leaps over the warning table and scampers into the empty lot.
여기가 뭐 하는데 이제 알고 들어오는
Yeah, your favorite.
자네들처럼 우리 또한 의뢰를 받았다네. 라만차렌드의 토바르의 말일세.
I could practically hear everyone in the empty lot turning around to look at us. The looks on their eyes could hardly be described as friendly. In fact, their alarm at our arrival was palpable. That's when one of the fixers wielding a massive weapon strode in our direction.
너희도
What the
사냥하러 온
fuck?
놈들이라고.
아이고 그러고 보니 무기 점검하는 걸로 잊어버렸네. 이럴 때가 아니지. 얼른 가서 마저 손질해야겠다.
The obnoxious guy, who was clearly way in over his head, hurried away when the giant affixer stuffed his way into the conversation. And the other fixers shook their heads as though they knew that was about to happen.
딱 봐도 협회 출신은 아니고 이름도 안 알려진 어중간한 사무소에서 온 모양인데 대체 몇 명이 더 기어들어오는 거지? 어중이 떠중이가 늘어나는 걸 보니 네 놈들이 기대하는 토벌 금액도 계속 줄어들어서 나중에 거스름돈이나 손에 쥘 수 있을지 걱정.
온지 얼마나 됐다고? 시비 거는 놈이 벌써 2명이냐?
옷에는 송곳니 사냥 사무소라고 써 있긴 하다만.
Oh, it's a Bloodfiend Hunter.
하면
너희 실제로 본 적은 있나?
무엇을 말인가?
혈귀.
혈귀? 이것과 혈귀가 관련이 있다는 건가요?
이 임무에 혈귀가 연관되어 있다는 것은 전달받지 못한 사실이었다. 이것 봐. 이놈들도 제대로 아는 것도 없이 들어왔잖아. 난 너희같이 돈만 보고 아무것도 모른 채 득달같이 달려드는 놈들을 보면 부하같이 밀어. 혈귀 사냥을 방해하는 것도 모자라서 장뜩 돋아진 내 흥까지 쉽게 만들거든.
아니 왜? 돈만 보고 오는 게 잘못인가?
로자 씨, 아마도 이자들은 토벌 현상금이 목표가 아니라
이 사건 자체에 특별한 의미를 부여하는 자들이 단순히 돈으로 움직이는 자들보다 골치 아픈 유형이지.
혈귀를 상대하는 게 뭔지 알지도 못하는 놈들과 같이 임무를 수행할 마음은 없다.
닥,
무시하려고 해도
Sorry.
궁금해서 되물어보게 되는군.
닥커.
Shut the fuck. I know that one. How do you not know that one?
닥쳐라, 이 허세만 가득한 새끼.
That one was extra.
닥쳐라, 허접.
Fuck. Oh my god.
이번엔 속마음이 좀 더 들어가신 모양이네요.
하지만 그런 단축도 마음에 드는 걸.
아무튼 저희도 혈기라면 많이는 아니지만 나름 상대해봤고 당신들한테 무시받을 사람은 한 명도 없어요. 적어도 전투에서만큼은.
다 좋았는데 굳이 한번 뜸들였어야 해?
혈기와 싸워본 경험은 있다는 건가? 그럼 솜씨 한번 볼까? 어줍지 않은 놈들인지 진짜
Your face looks like a Kaiji character.
뭐? 토벌하러 들어가기도 전에 여기서 힘 빼야 돼? 다 허락받고 왔다니까.
너무 걱정은 마라. 팔다리 정도만 적당히 부러지게 만들어주지. 딱 집으로 돌아가고 싶어질 만큼. 집으로 돌아가는 열차를 타면서 우리에게 고마워해라. 혈귀에게 비참하게 피를 빨아먹히는 것보다는 이 편이 더 나을 테니.
You see, you are going to fight Bloodfiends right now. Why are you struggling? Do you guys have a like? It's only 10% damage. Whatever.
죄인인가?
Yeah. The devil.
먹칠 이 정도로 나와 공을 맞대?
실바도 터졌나? 떨거지는 잘라낸다. 기대해라. 꿰뚫려라. 꿰뚫리고.
Some roles will have been good.
합격장.
저런 배운 줄도 몰랐네. 갑니다.
완성되었냐?
쏟아내라.
예쁘네. 네 피분수. 추잡하네.
실밥이 터졌나?
이 정도로 나와 검을 맞대?
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를
He
승리를
has evolved.
가족을 위해.
Yeah, it's thematic.
아류 산초 경혈 육식 찢겨라.
이제야 완성되었나?
기원을 갖춘 그대로 무너져.
예쁘네. 네 피분수.
It's thematic.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도
Is he also playing
생각나지 않을 거다.
right now?
그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수
I don't see any vlogging.
꿈이니까.
You mean that they're on? Maybe they are doing story. Who knows? Okay. I didn't notice. Of what befell our company upon our departure from the Red Gate's hands. Also, Virgilius is leaving. Let's you gone. You guys okay. I prefer you turn you for
움직여야 하나?
나를
원하신다면 오늘도 부디 정신을
Radiant second because she has the +2 attack, I think, on the S2.
그쪽도 죄인인가? 필연
He rolling.
갑니다. 이 정도로 나와
실밥이 터졌나?
추잡하네.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를
그쪽도
승리로 이끌.
죄인인가?
이제야 완성되었나?
The AoE.
아류 산초 경혈 80 갈라지도록
따뜻한.
꿰뚫리고 쏟아내라. 가족을 위해.
합격장. 이제야 완성되었나?
꿰뚫려라.
Rolling.
실밥이 터졌나? 너희의 무기로 떨거진 잘라낸 이로 이끌.
예쁘네. 네 피분수.
아류 산초 경혈 80 갈라지도록 쏟아내라.
ECP enter. I suppose story now.
도대체 그런 변신 기술은 듣도 보도 못한 기술을 쓰는군.
See, thematic. He's talking about IDs But you can infer that we are super vampire.
야, 이 정도면 혈귀 들이고 먹어 죽사발 만들 조건이
Twitter.
되냐?
그래, 이 정도면 인정할 수밖에 없지.
Yeah, the P-Enter strat. Let's go.
생각보다 괜찮은 놈들이 왔는데? 제 몫을 할 줄 아는 해결사는 언제나 환영이지.
What is that face?
이제 보니 너희 전에 워프 승강장 앞에서 떠들던 개들이구나. 되게 바빠 보이던.
Romero.
나는 로메로야.
일행이 싸우는데 뒤에서 구경하고 있었던 건가?
처음부터 구경했던 건 아니고 중간부터 봤어. 어차피 얘네들은 말려도 내 말을 잘 안 듣거든. 그리고 아까 이해해줘. 나쁜 친구들은 아니야. 혈기들을 사냥할 때 온갖 일에 겪다 보니 조금 예민한 거지.
이해하오. 그런 존재를 사냥하다 보면 많은 것에 의구심을 품을 수밖에 없을 테니.
사실 나도 얘들 의견에 부분적으로는 동의해. 토벌 상대에 비해서 피사와 하나협회에서 내건 토벌 참가조건은 지나칠 정도로 분별력이 떨어져. 나였다면 그런 식으로 조건에 낮춰서 모집하진 않았을 거야.
His friend's smile faltered slightly as he gestured around the empty lot.
저쪽 천막 주위를 둘러봐. 뭘 알고서 온 놈들이 있긴 하는지. 이런 건 전문가에게 맡기는 게 제일 안전했을 텐데 말이야.
Around the command tent. Wasim steadily turned to look at the large, noisy tent.
여러분들 봤어?
Oh my god, this is the streamer!
정말 난장판이지?
Wait, Chad, is
내가
this
이런
for
놈들이랑
real?
같은 의뢰를 하면서 부대끼고 있어야 된다는 거야.
Chad, is this real? Is this true? Chat?
저자는 또 뭐지?
She's so out. Like, what the fuck is this? In the distance, we saw some guy running his mouth and striking several tires, a dramatic pose, and a tiny device, most likely a camera of sorts. We have all had experience with someone like him in the past. Did we? That guy reminds me of a certain someone.
지크프리트처럼 사진을 찍어대네요.
Oh. He ran around for a while, visiting every corner of the empty lot, trying to get every detail in the frame. What if he wasn't like... He didn't have a camera, he was just like... Hey, like, I'm famous and cool. Where are the paparazzis? Did he have a camera? I don't remember the camera. I just remember like he was like, where are the paparazzis? Captain Celebrity. Oh yeah, that now I remember. He ran around for a while, visiting every corner of the empty lot, trying to get the empty lot, Yakuza 0. To every detail on the frame. And suddenly started striding towards us in an annoyed gait.
이봐, 너희.
본인을 불렀는가?
좀 다른 데로 가줄래? 시청자들한테 방해가 되잖아.
My viewer.
저희의 통행에도 방해가 되는데요. 그쪽이.
He would pay attention back to the camera, so he was pretending to not hear what Ishmael said, or as if he decided that her words weren't entertaining.
아, 지금 내가 어디 왔냐고. 너무 놀라지 마. 바로
Chap,
기사가 있는
you won't
신문부터
believe it. I know the fucking how the inside the pyramids of Egypt.
맞아. 지난번에 피사 150년산 아이스크림 반영구 통조림 후기 방송
Oh
기억하지?
my god.
그런데 아쉽게도 오늘은 아이스크림을 먹으러 온 게 아니야.
The unboxing. He's a fucking you chatting streamer.
저 양반은 아까부터 계속 뭐 하고 있는 거야?
Gregory's ass is like too old for this bullshit. Like he doesn't know what the fuck is happening.
아마도 방송을 보고 있는 자기 시청자들한테 말하고 있는 것 같아요.
Obviously, see clearly like I know what a Twitch stream is. I used to watch a fucking rich ass kid. He knows he has his gaming ring and everything. Play fucking Amnesia.
모종의 방송 호스트라는 느낌이 드는군. 최근 일부 도시에서는 카메라를 통해
Oh my god, even fucking Marcel now. I mean, he reads the newspaper. There is probably like a boomer article like live streaming gets like popular around the kids, and he with his coffee, like, interesting. And then he becomes a streamer.
무례한 작자네. 꼬맹이, 너무 신경 쓰지 마.
She's good. She loves PewDiePie.
경사스러운 날이 아닐 수 없고 저자는 3대 해결사 잡지 중 하나인 월간 해결사들 10월호에서 주목해야 하는 신인 해결사 12 중 한 명으로 뽑힌 서부 쉔크협회의 까미우날이란 말일세.
Are you saying, Rokio, you are making a 30 under 30 from Forbes? You must know that like 90% of them ended up being dog shit. Are you saying? I just let you know. Don't believe everything the media says. Are you saying?
누누이 말하는 거지만 그런 걸 아는 사람은 됐어요.
지난번에 버스에서 보여주기까지 했는데 아무도 듣지 않았다는 것인가?
Nobody pay attention to you, woman.
미쳤냐? 그걸 듣게? 당연히 안 듣고 잤지.
That's fucked up.
중에 그런 길고 긴 말은 멀미를 유발하오, 돈키호테 양.
The gremlins who existed outside Don Quixote's wall. He was breathing very heavily, a look of admiration cleared on her face.
그런 까미우나리와 선수 인사까지 나누게 될 줄이야.
Of course, no one shook hands or exchanged the simplest pleasantries with Camille just yet. He's busy with his viewers.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏
In which the tale of our young master is revealed.
우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
볼송사납군. 여기까지 와서 추태를 부리나?
Oh, this is the Ishmael one. So I guess all of those are the fixers.
와, 여러분 보여? 이쪽은 이번 임무에서 내 보조를 맡은 스바이 협회의 폴라.
Is she?
보조가 아닌
Okay, she's not.
착장을 보면 알겠지만 나랑 똑같이 서부에서 온 해결사들이야.
가끔 이렇게 협회에서 내 보조를 멋대로 붙여서 협력 작전으로 의뢰를 해결하기도 해. 어? 그래, 맞아. 난 혼자일 때도 빛나는 편이긴 하지만 위에서 그렇게 하라는데 뭐 어쩌겠어.
This bit is false because if this was true, he will be fighting with his viewers.
그래도 자, 폴라 씨.
Someone will say,
우리
no,
팬
that's
여러분들에게
a
인사 한마디 해줄래?
that's a street East association on chat, and he will be like, you are fucking stupid. That's how and the rest will be like one guy.
싱크 협회가 스바이 협회가 한 자리에서 협력하는 것을 보게 되다니.
She's going to fucking die. I think she's tearing up.
나위 없이 벅차오르는 이 감동, 가슴이 요동치는군. 매일 영상으로만 본 자들이, 책자로만 보던 자들이, 피규어로만
Why
보던
is
자들이
that fucking
직접 걸어다니고 이야기하는 걸 눈앞에서
that
보고
finger
있다니.
guy? Or just random tattoos? Sorry, not finger, a ring. Well, the ring guy. Are ring fixers? I don't think they are, right? They're from the fingers. Classic. Do you know most of the fixers here then, Don Quixote?
구독 중인 해결사 잡지에 나온 해결사들은 대부분 거의 다 모조리 알고 있네.
Yeah. They are the syndicate, the evil ones. The bad guys. According to the establishment. Right, if that's the case and everyone here really are all fixers, then she probably knows who that person is too, right? That person has been staring daggers at us this whole time. Then who are they over there? That group of fixers who's been staring at us for a while.
어디 보시오, 어디? 벌써부터 림버스 컴퍼니를 알아보는 해결사가 있단 말인가? 이거 참 곤란한데. 그래서 일부러 일면에 본인 사진을 실는 건 과다고 했거든.
Don't make those sounds.
본인의 지식에 없는 자들인 걸로 보아서는 등록한 지 얼마 안 되는 조그만 사무소 같고, 모습을 보면 그래도 동부 출신인 것 같소만.
다행이네요. 저분들이 누구인지는 마침 제가 알고 있거든요.
무엇이? 본인도 모르는 해결사를 안단 말이오? 그대가?
Don Quixote stared at Hanlo in utter disbelief.
알았어. 고개 숙여. 얼른. 같이 쳐다보지 마.
Murzal is probably like analyzing.
아까부터 계속 마주보고 있는 중이었다. 눈을 피할 힘이 없었다.
Murzal he has been farming out all this time. Like, oh, you're looking at me, I'm looking at you. I can't do it myself. The mayor's house there.
그걸 세간에서는 눈싸움이라고도 부르거든. 그러니까 그냥.
He's so autistic to notice that.
이젠 저희 쪽으로 걸어오고 계시는데요? 손이라도 흔들어야 할까요?
My autistic kids right here.
그럼 이렇게 된 거 만만하게 책 잡히지 않게 다시 쳐다보자고. 당당하게.
My autistic child. The children. You know they are within hearing distance, right?
바로 앞까지 오셨어요.
아이씨 답답해. 눈을 왜 피해? 이런 거 수틀리면 바로 육탄전이야. 야, 볼 일 있냐? 어? 넌 또 왜 이 상황에서도 실실 웃고 있어?
아, 여러분에게 이렇게 빠르게 소개해드리게 될 줄은 미처 몰랐어서요.
Oh, is it your sister? Is the little kid that is not actually a little kid, but everybody decided to just make her like a little kid with them as a meme? But it's probably actually an adult now.
인사시켜드릴게요. 제 동생
Yeah, it is.
가시춘이랍니다.
I mean, she's very tiny, so maybe she do be young.
동생이요?
자칫하면 몰라볼 뻔했지 뭐야. 마지막으로 보았을 때만 해도 내 무릎만 했었잖니.
그건 어릴 때였으니까. 집을 나가서 혼자 대체 뭘 거창한 짓을 준비하고 있니? 이게 전부야? 오빠가 만든 세력이?
Is the meme girl.
아, 세력이 아니야 시춘. 소개해줄게. 여기서부터 차례대로 그레고르 씨.
Old man Gregor.
아니.
Hello. I never noticed Gregor has a tattoo on his hand. I thought it was like part of the suite, but no, it is a tattoo.
왜 그렇게 쭈뼛거려? 내 이름은 로즈.
Nobody cares about you, woman.
됐어? 그럴 시간도 없고.
그래. 아, 이제 보니까 키만 자란 게 아니라 시춘. 나처럼 친구들도 많아졌구나. 새로 사귀었니?
To gather friends was a very optimistic assessment of Honlu's part, because the people who accompanied Yachishun, whatever, were all threatening, sizing us like they were getting ready for a fight. I see.
정말 친구라고 생각해서 그렇게 묻는 거야? 그리고 다른 오빠 언니들에 비하면 한참 부족한 편이야.
그렇구나.
그리고 가족 중에 몇 명이 여전히 오빠를 찾고 있는 건 알아?
안 그래도 저번에 가완 형이랑 만나서 잠깐 이야기 나눴어.
Yeah, he kinda fucking wanted me to die.
그 망나니 오빠를 만나고도 멀쩡한 걸 보니 운은 어지간해도 좋나 보네. 여전.
I think back to the time we first met this Juan. Yeah, it was like 120 hours ago. His venomous words, that contemptuous look he gave us as we lay there dying, it seems that moment was embellished into a pleasant quick shot in Honlu's memory. Either that or that interaction was what counts as a quick shot for Honlu.
시춘, 아까 들었는데
시춘.
이곳 일대는 위험하다는 것 같아. 사람들이 실종되기도 하고. 너와 일행분들은 안전하게 대피하는 게 어떠니?
진짜 농담이라고 하는 건지 걱정이라고 하는 건지. 저기 말이야, 난 맹한 오빠랑 세력 아니지, 떨거지들보다 먼저 이곳에 도착했거든.
Whoa!
알아듣겠어?
Fish rate.
나도 라만 체렌드 토벌 참가자야. 이 장소가 어떤지는, 어떤 장소인지는 내가 더 잘 알걸?
참가자라니? 시춘, 네가 이런 걸 참가할 필요는 없지 않니? 토벌 현상금이 필요할 리도 없고.
I mean, you either, brother. So.
당연하지. 오빠도 그런 푼돈이나 노리고
See,
여기까지
see,
들어온 건 아닐 거 아니야?
me and you, Chishun. Me and you.
푼돈.
Sorry, I don't have your ID, but me and you. She's like, yeah, Pokemon issue. That will feed me for like 200 years.
그럼 아니다. 너도 웨이 씨도 대답해 줄 것 같진 않네.
Don't lose sight momentarily diverted from his younger sister to her pose. Eres to a long-haired man who looked toward Jia Shishun as though he was asking for her permission. This one, I don't know. Isn't this the one that is on? Is the one that is a Jisang on the ID, no? Just by the hair, I mean this. I don't actually. It looks like here. And the clothing. You see. Walk toward and bow deeply and politely toward Honlo.
안녕하십니까, 도련님.
Do you have a hand? I guess so.
와, 오랜만이에요, 웨이 씨. 아직도 시춘의 호의신가 보네요.
Way.
부족하지만 여전히 아가씨를 모시고 있습니다.
안쪽은 위험할 수도 있을 텐데. 아, 시춘. 우리랑 같이 다니는 건 어떻겠니?
도련님은 여전하시군요.
Yeah, it's like Honlu, like grabbing the weapon or whatever. Or is this like the cure in here? Like,
아니?
oh, no, this is.
여기서 헤어지는
This was this bitch's hand. I thought it was like a weapon, but no, the sprite was in front. Okay, now this makes more sense to me.
가만 보니까 그쪽들은 불필요한 관심을 받는 데에는
Yeah, he's crossing his hand. It's like Honglu, but with the right hand to the left
걸
one.
선호해서. 안에선 구태여 아는 척하지 않으면 더 좋고.
그래. 시춘 네가 원한다면 그렇게.
다시 만난다면 오빠가 적어도 전보다는 더 나은 모습일 거라고.
그렇구나. 네 눈엔 아니었나 보네.
지금 만난 게 나라서 다행인 줄 알아. 다른 언니 오빠들이었으면 그 곱상한 머리통이 이미 바닥을 뒹굴고 있었을 거니까.
응? 고마워.
Yeah, Shishun's cold and opened her lips as though she was about to shoot something back. But she thought better of it, turned around and left with her pose.
뭐 사이 좋은 가족은 의외로 흔치 않잖아. 그렇지?
왜 날 봐? 난 그 개자식은 가족으로 생각 안 했어.
아니 그게
뭘 쳐다보는 거지? 동이라도 바라나?
아이고.
여전히 변한 게 없네요.
예전에도 저렇게
Just like all time when my family fucking hate me.
아니요. 예전에도 다른 형제들보다 저를 더 잘 따랐거든요.
Imagine the rest.
예전에는이 아니라 예전에도라고 한 것이 맞소?
맞아요.
저것이
Jin's expression grew into a complicated mess of emotion as he looked to the ground, unable to speak further.
회의는 저 안에서 하려는 모양인데요. 이제 저희도 들어가야 할 것 같아요.
I looked towards Inca was pointing and I saw a line of fixers walking into what appears to be a makeshift command center. Yeah, we should. Of the immensely devastating door in which your fixer and the sink will battle. Are we fighting the stream? What? She's violent the streamer. Wait, it's normal Don Quixote? Pixel level? It's a pixel level, okay.
내가 나설 차례인가?
Who are those people accompanying Virgilius and Sharon?
반가워서 열심히 손은 들었는데 봐주지도 않네.
No, this wasn't about Virgilius. Don Quixote, who stood next to me, was very gradually starting to hyperventilate. You okay, Don Quixote?
정상적인 호흡 숫자의 증가는 10분 전부터 관찰되고 있었습니다. 생명에 지장이 있는 형태는 아니고 보고하지는 않았습니다.
Hey, she's just excited.
호흡을 끝내는 법은 잘 알고 있다만.
Ryoshi regarded at me with a look that clearly and concisely communicated that she wanted to shock out Don Quixote. I tried my best to look away. He smiled, signed a step forward, seeing that Ryoshi was about to do something we would rather not have her do.
대신 말해드릴게요. 하나 협회에서 온 해결사인가 보네요.
The Hana Association is the one that oversees all Fixer Association activities, right? I guess all the time Don Quixote went on impromptu Fixer-related lectures were out for now. I never paid much attention to it, but once you hear something enough time, those lectures just have a way of logging themselves into your brain. A fixer from the Hana Association? Oh my god! It's the people, it's the clothing, you know what I'm saying? You know, the library arena. It's the library arena. It's Ruina guy. It's John Ruina. That name alone clearly carry a lot of weight among other fixers. The Hana Association fixer dressed in pure white walking into the room. Oh, it's a woman. They all slowly turn around to get upon her. And
시선도?
fucked up. Okay, yeah, like, why are they more impressed of the girl than fucking Virgilius? Shouldn't Virgilius be more on top than her? Technically, right? He's on a higher hierarchy.
세상에 특색을 볼 줄은.
Well, I guess if the color fixer were for Hana, I guess you could say any Hana is like upper.
주목을 받는 게 하나 협회만이 아닌데.
Virgilius, who we will somehow grown used to seeing after such a long period of traveling together, was commanding the attention of everyone in the room merely by his presence. That reminds me, I heard that Don Quixote was overwhelmed by sheer excitement when she saw Virgilius on the bus. I'm pretty sure she was on the verge of passing out from the sheer joy of getting to work next to a color fixer.
이게 당연한 반응인 거죠. 베르길리우스 씨는 색을 부여받은 몇 안 되는 특색 해결사니까.
Nah, they share it with like fries shit. There have been 2 reds already. Like, come on.
다들 보고 있어? 맞아.
Chad, you see it?
붉은 시선도 왔어.
You see it? I'm here with the red gaze. he gets near Virgilius. He's like, "Hey, Redgate, what do you think about the allegation? You're a fucking fraud. That the red mist was better, huh? The harassment for views. Anything for views."
전에 내가 프리뷰로 방송한 거 기억하지? 딱 내가
프리게임?
이 의뢰는 도시 악몽급 그 이상일 거라니까. 아, 위험한 일이 생기지 않을까 걱정된다고.
See, this is fun. The chat will be like,
있으면
"You are going to die, Lamao. Cap. I can.
말세군 말세.
Oh my god, you are a fucking old woman." The Zoomers, the youngster. The fucking kids these days. Between Camilo and Soyami, I noticed Tom clicking in even 3 seconds intervals. I wasn't sure which one of the two was more annoying. Thankfully, we weren't the only ones getting increasingly tired of Camille's antics.
지금부터 이 회의장에서 하나 협회가 허가한 공식적인 임무 기록용 촬영 외 모든 촬영 행동은 금기로 명한다. 발각될 시 해결사 협회에서 벌점을 부과할 예정이다. 벌점에 따라서는 해결사 자격 정지, 등급 강등까지 이뤄지는 점 각 개인은 잘 알고 있을 것이다.
여러분, 나는 아무래도 여기서 퇴장해야 할 것 같아. 숭고하게 싸우고 나서 돌아올게. 아, 같이 저녁 식사를 하고 싶은 해결사 투표 꼭 잊지 말아주고.
What the fuck?
가자.
The Hana fixer call declaration fell upon Camille, and the fixer inside the command tent like a heavy layer of snow. They all begin hurriedly fingering with their devices, trying to put them back in their respective cases and back. Everybody was taking photos. With that, the commotion inside the tent rapidly simmered.
꼴 좋네요. 저자는 당신네 사람 같은데 턱이 빠져 있는 것 같다만.
Dislocated. Virgilius, oh my god. Virgilius is like looking like the sinners are on his back, and the Hana Association is like, who is that little girl that has the jaw dislocated? Is she fine? Virgilius is like, please don't be this dumbass bitch, don't be this dumbass bitch. He looks back, looks Don Quixote doing the meme that the little person dancing, and she's like, oh my god, this bitch. The fixer from the Hana Association asked in our direction, glancing at Don Quixote. Don't mind her. Yeah, don't pay attention to that bitch.
라만 차례인데 토벌 작전은 이번으로 4번째군요.
4.
이 자리에 모인 모두들 대단히 반갑습니다.
For someone who's very happy to see us, he didn't so much as glass up in our direction.
저는 피사 아카이빙 부서의 3등급 기록직 과장 알레시오.
Nero Argento?
그리고
What was that? The angry
저분은
한울이다.
한울. So she do be Hana Ruina.
아까 만났던 채사라라는 부장과는 다른 사람이네요.
부장이 직접 나타날 정도의 자리는 아니라는 건가?
자, 그럼 작전 브리핑을 시작하도록 하겠습니다.
As we were all standing here and sharing our prediction, the employee, who introduced himself as Alessio, started lining up various images on the monitor.
뭔 거창하게 회의까지 해.
아직 시작조차 하지 않았어.
Heathcliff lets out a loud, exaggerated yawn. The reproachful gaze of other fixers were so palpable that I could almost feel them prickling at my skin.
따로 앉고 싶네요.
It makes me feel like I'm something of a fixer myself, sitting here with all these people. Shut the fuck up, Alex. You are a fraud. You are a motherfucking fraud.
저는 말입니다. 관리자님, 이곳과 비교도 아까울 만큼 큰
And you
작전을
shut up,
여러 번
old woman. Numerous? I wanted to hear more about her story, but the mission briefing was actually getting started. I decided to table my curiosity until later. Ah!
앞으로 3시간 이내로 이곳에
But
등장하게
it
될
seems like this is going to be the last
수십 명
note
이상의 해결사들이
of
처벌에 실패한
today's.
공식적인 도시 악몽입니다.
So, let's see if we auto win. Three hours.
잠시 희생자들을 위한 애도의 시간을.
Oh no, here comes the problem. Don Quixote immediately cast her gaze downward with a grave expression. Well, I could count with my 10 fingers the number of people who seemed to be taken even remotely seriously. Some fixers muttered among themselves that the victims were just fools who weren't over their heads. Even I, with my endless naivety, could tell that none of the fixers really considered their victims. A light buzz of murmurs and little shots filled the silence. A look of boredom clears on the fixer's face as though they are heard it all before.
자, 이제 이 화면에 집중해 주십시오.
The selfie, Onlu chatting, Don Quixote is like, let's fucking go. And this motherfucker, Heathcliff, please, bitch ass. And Virgilius is like, I'm going to kill this motherfucker. These are my kids. Irtakus, stop chipping. This is not a free chip zone. Several low resolution images begin to land the display.
라만차랜드가 탄생한 것 자체는 최소 200년 이상은 되었으리라 추정하고 있습니다.
That long?
이는 보고된 사진과 영상들에 찍혀 있는 자재들의 노후 상태로 추측한 결과입니다. 하지만 라만차랜드가 본격적으로 세간에 알려지기 시작한 건 2달 전입니다. 그리고 이 놀이공원을 이루고 있는 재료들은
이미 다 아는 내용인데 뭐 하러 읊고 있어?
Rude.
피사에서는 토벌에 참가하는 모두에게 충분한 정보를 제공해야 할 의무가 있습니다.
그러니까 이미 다 아는 정보라고. 이럴 시간에 차라리
뭔가 크게 착각하고 있군. 물론 이곳에 모인 사람 중엔 우수하고 꽤 그럴듯한 실력을 갖춘 자들이 있을 수도 있겠지. 하지만 그래봐야 너희 중 대다수는 이런 도시 악몽 사건이나 처리하다 죽고 다시 채워지는 널리고 널린 해결사 중 하나일 뿐이다. 나와 같은 위치인 1급 해결사조차 되지 못하고 중간에 낙오되겠지. 설사 한두 명이 운 좋게 1급이 된다 해도 여기 계신 붉은 시선과 같은 경지는 꿈도 꾸지 못할 거다.
Sucking Virgilius' dick right now?
그저 쓰러진 채 그들의 전투를 보고 차이를 느끼며 죽어갈 이들이 대부분이겠지.
The grin on the fixer's face quickly faded away as the boisterous fixer fell dead silent.
그러니까 저 하나 협회 쪽 해결사 길잡이랑 비슷하거나 바로 아래급은
He's fucking almost dying of sleep.
그래도 역시 붉은 시선님이 더 짱이라네.
그러니 꼴사납게 자만하지 말고 계속해서 집중하도록.
협조 감사합니다. 계속 진행하도록 하죠. 라만차랜드가 이곳에 갑작스럽게 출몰한 이유는 아직 이곳이 뒷골목임에도 라만차랜드가 가진 특수성으로 인해 존재 자체만으로 피사에 무시할 수 없는 위협이 되고 있죠.
그래서요. 여기 땅값이 장난 아니게 내려갔잖아요.
Okay, how long is this cinematic actually? Because apparently I do need to leave. So we might need to stop now and continue this next week. Okay, then we might finish it then. What the fuck do I leave? Can I even leave? I don't think I can leave. What the fuck?
Me empiezas a chingar porque ya me dijeron todo. Ya me dijeron todo, güey.
The internal meme.
Ya me mandaron fotos, screenshots, ya me mandaron todo, güey. Ya. Cállate el hocico.
Thank you. The internal joke. What are we fighting? Yeah. Oh my god, it's a normal fight. Anyways, yeah, we will try to finish. I will try next week to do a long stream.
대가를 치르게 될 것이오.
So I will have this interruption. I will keep playing past this hour. But yeah, that's it for me. We finally got to Canto. The Canto, the Walrus favorite. So we will see how it goes. We saw feed, we saw family and streamers. I'm very glad I saw all of that. Yeah, thank you for watching, everybody. Is there someone streaming? I never raid Jelly, so I guess we can raid Jelly. We can do a little bit of fucking interaction. With other people, I guess. But yeah, that's it. Thank you for watching and see you next week for more Limbus Company. Bye bye. Ciao.